Definitely not too high for that.
I was gonna stream PUBG, but then I got high. I was gonna mod for B-Dolan, but then I got high. Now I'm tummy timing, and I know why.
Where's Llama?
That's
Llama,
going,
look at your hands.
That's going in July's highlight video. Cutter is my little suckle boy. Polly in Saville? I thought he was dead. He's checking it twice. He's trying to find out who's in Taff's chat. B-Dolan is coming to town.
It's one of the worst things I've ever heard.
Tickets available now.
That's so sad.
So sad.
The ticket's available now. Did it for me.
Hee. 5%.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Spell well cast brings with it knowledge you're tugging. I hope we're going to be tugging. At the many spells. Oh, I drove off because I thought it was in. I've messed up, pals. What are you doing, Wesker? What are you doing? 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 I'm gonna get him in the balls. In the balls. Oh, I got a ball! I spotted you, and I was like, shit, wait, that's not a bush.
The amount of time people spot me and say that.
Why am I surprised Pip was still in? Colour's my little suckle boy. We're doing the mode where we've dropped in on someone, but we're gonna do a poll, and I will pull off the poll. I'll pull off the poll. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm better than that.
Are you?
I'll be there somewhere near you.
Fuck's sake, Taff.
Oh, Cody, I did need to say to you, because Wasp deserves the whole damn world. I'd like to see his butt, so Wasp give us a twirl. But I can't look at his pictures for too long, or I'll get caught by my cleaner while holding my dong. This is a bit. Do you have a bag of things under your desk for me? This right here. Sorry, I'd like to preemptively apologize. Willie's got crabs. What did you do then? Are we fucking while this is happening? Top or bottom hole?
Rock and roll.
There were people down there in the field, but I don't know where they've gone.
Up your ass.
Another bit of quality arse content for my stream. Thank you, Llama. What happens if I jump now? Oh. 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 Do you like this? Do you like this bit of thigh right here? How am I going to look my child in the face after all this today?
You know what I mean?
Ad
Almost won the quiz.
for you. The chase is over. Llama, do you want pickup?
Yeah.
That was a cool skid.
That's pretty cool.
They'll just drive past Paul. It's alright.
Oh,
It'll be fine.
it'll be alright. Oh.
No.
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 Oh fuck. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You did exactly what I meant to do. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow,
Wow.
Taff.
That's. Wow. That's. I just caught that on.
If you were gonna eat someone, I would rather eat a woman than a man.
Oh, that's just making me emotional. Sad.
Oh!
Are you in first person still? Oh no, Taff.
Wee.
Oh.
Did that hit you?
Yeah, just a little bit, Paul. Oh, you fucked him! BigTaffMan's there, snuffling around. Oh, he's like a pig, just looking for a truffle. Look at this, and he's just found a truffle. And he tasted the truffle, and he said, "That is one delicious truffle." General lost connection. It's BigTaffMan 2-on-1 here. He's found it all the truffles! 54 seconds to hold on. 54 seconds. That's all we need. No truffle is safe when this little piggy's round. Went to the side. Went to the side! Oh man, that's...
Hello there, it's Sean Williamson here, formerly Barry from EastEnders, and you are watching the Big Taff Man.
Okay, the timing on that was pretty good. The timing on that was pretty good. Hello. Hello, One the Scar, who I saw was in very early. When I was setting stuff up earlier, I was like, oh, One the Scar is already in chat. which I'm not gonna lie, right? Stuff like that brings great joy. It's stuff like that that makes you go, it's all right, this, isn't it? Because sometimes streaming, I think, is like ups and downs. It's exciting sometimes because you're like, oh yeah, people are coming to watch me, and then other times it's like, oh no, people are watching me. You know, like the other day, we ended the stream early because I freaked out, and I talked about this a bit on Pip's Discord and in my own Discord. Just got thrown by something in chat, and that's the stuff that sometimes gets you, and you just end up kind of struggling with stuff. And other times you see someone like One this guy in chat early, and you're like, someone else is excited for this. I'm excited for this, and someone else is as well. Yes, maybe I'm doing something right. So yeah, thank you, One this guy. Hello, Sparkle Muffin. Shots with Sparkles. It is after midday. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Hereford, hello. Blaketown, hello. Wonder Scar, also thank you for the sub. Mids, hello. Roseb, hello. Roseb, I don't want to single people out here, but I really like seeing Roseb round. I don't know what it is. I see Roseb a lot now, and I go, I like seeing Roseb round now. You know, like when you start to feel like, God, they've been around a while now, and they've stuck around. That's nice. That's nice. You know, people who you kind of see occasionally in chat, and then they become regulars, and you're like, oh yeah, that's nice. Just licking my lips to wipe my desk there. Sorry, have I come in with a positive mood today? Polly Fuchon. Polly, I was thinking about you the other day, because I was thinking it's so funny that instantly I call you Polly, but that's just your dog. And every time I'm like, because I used to get your pronouns messed up as well, because I'd be like, oh, Polly, that's a femme name, must be a woman, and then realizing, no wait, that's your dog. Beth, can we get a big well done for Beth in chat? Now, obviously, this stream we're always raising money for charity here, so there's always going to be a link in chat for my charity stuff. Beth absolutely smashed her goal on the weekend. £2,230. £2,230. That means that I now get to go on a date with Beth's mum. That was the agreement. If we reach £2,000, I get to go on a date with Beth's mum. So hopefully Beth sticks to that. Hello, Mids. Love our Taff. Be nice seeing Mids around lately. I don't want to keep like singling people out, but it's been nice seeing Mids around lately. Keep bumping into Mids in game. Mids asked if I was at my house the other day in Rust, and I was I wasn't, and then I was like, is Mids raiding me? Is Mids raiding me? Is Mids said, are you at your house so Mids can raid me? Our base in Rust, by the way, now is fucking cracking. You know when I said, like, when we streamed the other day, and I was like, just so you know, when you see our base next, it's gonna be built up. It's huge, and I've had some great times in Rust the last few days, and also we've done some nonsense in Rust as well. I did an amazing move where I've been deep in gene theory. I'm a bit worried because like Ad went through everyone's like Rust hours in our little group chat, and me and Llama were top on 100+ hours. And since then, yesterday I had Rust open all day. I was looking after the kid yesterday, and Rust was just open, and I basically spent the entire day like coming to the computer, planting some seeds, and then going off hanging with the kid again, coming back to the computer, and then doing some seeds again. I now have the perfect gene for everything. Except red, technically. Technically red, I've got 3 Gs, 2 Ys, and a H. And you want 3 Gs and 3 Ys, really. 3 Gs and 3 Ys you want. Everything else, every other plant, I've got 3 Gs and 3 Ys, which means it grows faster, it yields more, doesn't take up too much water and stuff. So my planting now, but it took me 2 days to get my head around that. Ooh, bear with me.
Hello?
Hiya.
Hi, I've got 2 parcels for Chris.
Yeah, can you leave them by the front door?
I can do, yeah, no problems.
Yeah, cheers. Sorry about that. Parcels. Well, I'll try and talk a bit about the farming later. We'll talk about the farming. But yeah, Beth that's absolutely smashed it. Wolfie Knight, hello. Another name that has come up recently and just been turning up and turning up. I'm sorry, I'm excited. When you guys turn up regularly, I get excited. I can't stress enough. We love our lurkers. We love our lurkers. If you're lurking and you've never posted in chat before, that's all right. Enjoy the lurk. If you're liking it, it's fun. But it's just exciting. There's old Oofs. I love lately how Oofs has become a thing. Just off our payday stream the other week, where we were just going, fucking Oofs, Oofs, Oofs. Oofs has lost like the first 2 letters of Oofs' name. It's just Oofs. And even like watching Sunday Night Shite Fight last night, and it was everyone in chat was like, Oofs, Oofs. And it was like, it was a warm glow because I bloody love Oofs. And like I said, like I picked the people to do the little charity stream last time that I thought were like the underappreciated group in the quiet group in Quiet City. And I fucking love to do more gaming with Oofs. Oofs, hit me up. Always lurking. PMA gross. It is gross, Blaketown. I agree. It's absolutely gross. Yeah. Saturday was great. Beth nailed it. Beth nailed it. And I will be nailing Beth's mum. Where are you taking it? To bed. to bed, hopefully. I think we might have a throuple going on. Apparently, at one point her mum said, "Oh, I'm gonna bring my dad. I'm gonna bring her dad as well." And I was like, "Hey, look, let's see what happens." Look, I'm self-confessed. I'm unfortunately, hands up, guilty as charged. I'm one of the straights. But look, me, Beth's mum, and Beth's dad. Hands will be going everywhere. You wanted me to come do a mischief mids? I haven't done much mischief. My favorite bit so far on the rest was I'm deep into pumpkins, as I was saying. I'm deep into everything, but I needed to get pumpkins. I was like, I haven't got any pumpkins here. There used to be a little pumpkin shop near us that was like, oh, plant and then send the seeds through and I'll sort it out. And it disappeared. So I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll jump on a train. I haven't been on one of the trains this wipe at all. And they're really fucking fast. Oh, fucking hell. Wait there, I've got a phone call coming through now. 2 secs. Sorry, that was one of those that was one of those like phone numbers where they like phone up saying we're a debt consolidation agency and we want to consolidate your debts, and I'm like, I don't have any debts. I'm actually a multimillionaire. But I didn't say it this time. Because I didn't want to upset you. You know what I mean? So I want to get a train. Trains are really fucking fast. If you want to get around the map, drive a train. So I jumped on the train and it went through train yard. And when I went through train yard, I saw there was a crate there. So I stopped the train, jumped off, started the crate to open. So you have 15 minutes where you've got to wait for the crate to open. So I clicked to open it, jumped back on the train, went to it. Went to where I needed to go. And gotta fucking move that so I don't have to move. It's because I've changed the camera. We got to where the train needed to go and jumped off, got some pumpkins, jumped back in, and then I was like, oh shit, I'll stop at the train yard on the way back, but someone might have come by now. I don't know how long that crate's been there. So I drive through the train yard. I stop the train in train yard, and I'm immediately getting shot by a player. You can tell because they're different shots. So I keep driving out the train yard, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And I look at my timer, because whenever I start a crate opening, I always start a 15-minute timer.
Has entered the arena.
Thank you for that. I start a 15-minute timer, so I could see there was like 30 seconds left. Or minute. It was like 3 minutes when I got shot. So I drove out to train yard. I thought, oh wait, here they'll think I've just gone, and they sound like they're fighting the guards and stuff. So I can still hear shooting going on. So I'm like, oh, I'll just wait. So I wait until it says 10 seconds left. Put the train back in, run in, and the train stops right near it. So I run in, grab the stuff from the trolley, pick it all up, jump back in. I'm getting shot at by someone. I jump back in. I miss like 3 items, like tech, trash, something else, and something else. I got a bolty, an LMG, and a pistol out of it. So 3 guns. I'm like, this is fucking cool. But I can't carry everything because I'm full of pumpkins. Because I wanted to get fucking pumpkins. So I get those 3 guns, being shot at the whole time. Jump back in the train, full gear. Get out of there, and like my heart is like that. My heart is going crazy. I'm like, fucking hell, how did I get away with that? So I put in chat like, oh, who was at train yard? I was terrified. And it was Terry Nutkins. So they got in, got the crate, got out with a fucking train. It's cool as fuck. We'll be messing with some trains later. Rust, says Div. I just love Div. Just love Div. I haven't had a chance to get on yet, Beth. Well, I owe you when you get on, Beth. You made your name is... I saw you did that as my dog. Has everyone made epic bases, says Beth. Kind of. This is a weird wipe. The second wipe of a month is always weird. So Rust completely resets. Every server resets once a month. But a lot of servers do it like this, where it resets every 2 weeks. But the 2 week one, you can set it that it's like that you keep the blueprints and stuff like that. So this one's a bit of a different one because the blueprints you've still got. So really, it's a bit different because like everyone can build up straight away. So as soon as you get stone, you can get high walls up rather than having to wait until you've researched high walls. You've been attempting this farming the mold on this guy. We'll talk about it a little bit. Play down more waste. That's what Rust is. Rust is a waste of time. Rust is just a waste of time. Sparkle Muffin got a car for the first time of the weekend. They're really fucking... They're nice cars, but you do get proper... Like, I got fucked. Someone shot me driving a car when I was trying to get stuff for the massive llama on the first wipe. There's a couple of like little shits near us. Someone tried to raid Robin, and I managed to get him with a bow and arrow. Crave is always going around with a bloody night vision on, so you can't really risk going out at night. But me and Llama have pretty much got the corridor sorted now. Hello, Frolly. Not fair. We just got to work out what we play, Hooves. People made big money on Sexing last night. Good performance by Taff last night. I like to imagine there was a last man standing match once, which I think was John Cena against Batista, and the way that John Cena won was God, it's not good, is it? Yeah. The way that John Cena won is he took Batista into the corner and he like duct taped his legs round the post so that Batista couldn't stand up because he was last man standing. I like to imagine I did something similar to Mino last night. Look at it. Look at him. Little shit. Couldn't get back up. Can't show you the video because WWE are awful at like fucking hitting with a quality strike. Got big money on Funkel last night. Yeah. Soon to be deep investment. 100 quid on Taff saying it's investment. I didn't say that. Haven't experimented with vehicles yet. Different vehicles are fun. Like, there's a load of stuff you can do with the car as well. I think a car is probably what I'm gonna do soon. Hooves hasn't been on a train yet. I think David was messing with the trains as well. Cuba showing you mercy the other night. Did show you mercy the other night. If I can do this. If I do this. Then hide that one. Is it hidden on here? No, that should work. We'll see. Yeah, Cuba, I showed you mercy. I thought you were going to turn around and batter me. I snuck up on Cuba while Cuba was doing recycling, and as I got near, they ran off, and I managed to like follow them down, and they just stood somewhere, and I went up and just started hitting them with a paddle. It's paddling them. Night vision is so handy. Yeah. The only thing with night vision is that it does like go down quick. You can recharge it at the tool benches though, I think. I haven't done a recharge in ages though. Never knew the whole story about the You Can't See Me. Yeah, so it was the You Can't See Me was a little thing like I think it was him and his brother used to do as a bit of a joke. They'd go, "You can't see me," like, and so he did it to make his brother laugh, and then it turned into a whole thing. Like after he did it, like people were constantly doing it at shows and stuff. So he was like, "Oh shit, I've got to keep doing this now." I think I need to make this slightly bigger. Let's just make just there. Just smack you with a paddle. That was funny. Oh, now it's showing up twice. Look. There you go. Anyway, we're gonna do Detective Society today. So if you've not seen this before, this is the Detective Society. Ooh. It's a kind of open, like reality kind of type game. Oh, I do have as well, because I know Paul will always complain. I do have my tea of the day today. I made a green tea. It's a raspberry apple pie. Hello, Moobs. I think I brewed it for a little bit too long, so it tastes all right actually. I put it on to brew, and then I'd put Jack down for a sleep, and then he was getting a bit upset and shouting for me. It was kind of like I imagined my date with my date with Beth's mum's gonna go, because he was just in bed shouting, "Daddy, daddy, daddy." We're gonna go do Detective Society. Basically, if you've not seen this before, Detective Society is like an open kind of real world style game that blends like phone messages and emails and stuff. So we're just opening up our email so I can get all this ready. I must just be in a really good mood today. Can't keep getting away with this. Well, I feel bad because, like, obviously, I feel like we started the whole horny era Taff. And I was a bit like, oh, you know, this is just a bit of a... I was a bit worried about it at first, because I was like...
I feel we're in the horniest era of Taff I've ever experienced.
I got a bit worried about it at first, because I was like, are people gonna like think anything weird with it? Like I fully say I'm monogamous. I'm happy with my wife. I'm not on here trying to get laid. Unless best mum's up for it. But the reason I flirt with like mums is because it generally it's just a bit of a laugh, a bit of fun.
Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about Taff, I touch myself. I touch myself.
So that's Wasps' new entrance command, by the way. I'm sorry, was that very, very loud for you? Was that very, very loud for you? Because it was very loud for me. It wasn't loud enough. It was a little loud, perfect level. Well, that looks... I've got the full gambit there. We've got the full thing. I might even make that a custom command for you, Wasps, that you can play that at any point. It's the right level for me. It's pretty good entrance command though, isn't it?
Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about Taff, I touch myself. I touch myself.
Can you imagine, right, if one day, like, I'm having a bit of a bad day and I'm like, oh, guys, yeah, I'm just suffering lately with everything. Like, everything's getting a bit on top of me, and sometimes I just don't know what to do, you know. And as I'm in the middle of that, Wasp comes in chat and is watching the stream and is like, oh shit, Taff's really down. Should write something nice here to cheer him up. And as I'm talking, I'm going, you know, it's just, you start to wonder, you know, like, what do I do? Like, I just feel sad all the time, and you know, sometimes I wonder whether is life even worth it? Is it?
Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about Taff, I touch myself. I touch myself.
Day to feel sad after that. Imagine if I'd been streaming in 2001 and I was like, oh my god, guys, I've just seen Rach just come in and she's told me the news. A plane has hit the...
I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about Taff, I touch myself. I touch myself.
Imagine if I'd been streaming on the 31st of August, 1997. And I was just like, oh, guys, yeah, this is I've just seen that apparently in Paris, France. Princess Diana has...
Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about Taff, I touch myself. I touch myself.
So now that's what Wasps has to think about every time there's a... Just take a couple of moments, Wasps. Check what the conversation is before you pop in to say hello. Just because... read the room first, Wasps. You have a lot of power. Can't wait for the next national tragedy. And Taff's posting, hello, Alzheimer's Research UK. What a time to come in. I'm so sorry that you vented now. How are you doing? Hidden saw nothing. Look, Wasp actually can't do it. So it's only on Wasp's first message when Wasp joins the stream. Welcome in, Alzheimer's Research. How you doing? Oh God. What a lovely bit of jazz there.
My little suckle boy.
Right. Fucking. Where was I? Right. We're going to be doing... Do you know what? I think Wasp Kill Bears is kind of neat. We're going to be doing this today. Free coli. Free coli. Free coli. You need to seal off your farm. I keep seeing people go to your farm and I don't know if it's you or not. And every time I'm like, should I shoot him? And then I'm like, what if it's free coli? Free coli's my neighbor. I'm up on my roof doing my farm. It's locked. No.
Ooh, oh,
It's locked.
oh.
You know what's cool? Cherry blue afterthought. Ah! I don't know where the actual glasses is for that. Right, we're going to do Detective Society. It's locked. It's locked. What's locked? It's out in the front. You're not cool at all. Yes, what Cool Taff just said you were cool. So, that's it now. Right, Detective Society. Box 4. Box 6. Envelope 6. Have the plant has a lock. You can still take plants off it. I think that only locks the fertilizer. That locks the fertilizer. But it doesn't lock the plants. Right. We're going to be doing Detective Society. Right. I normally put these videos up on YouTube. So I'll do a little intro. Shoot on site. What if it's you though, Freak Ollie? What if it's you? What if it's you? Right. I'm gonna do this. Going over. Ready? Hello! Here we are with Detective Society. This is the Cursed Exhibition.
You know what? I think Wasp Kill Bears is kind of neat.
And this is envelope 6 of the Detective Society Cursed Exhibition. They're being dicks on purpose in the thing. Hello YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, why not comment and like the video and maybe share it with some friends. Let's have a look what we've got in the last one. Oh, there's my pin badge. Don't even think about it, Alzheimer's Research UK. Right. This is the final. This is the final one. This is our final part. If you've not seen this...
Like it's the last day on this earth. Let the motherfucker work. Work.
Tuck that in. If you've not seen this before, this is the Detective Society. So what this is it's like a real life murder mystery kind of game where we're investigating what's happened. This is part 6. You don't need to have watched the previous parts to know what's going on. I can tell you now. There was a museum that had an artifact. The artifact had in the past had been apparently responsible for people dying. We were asked to investigate someone who died in the museum who had the artifact. They'd hidden the artifact somewhere in the museum. We managed to find out where they'd hidden it. The person went to collect it and then got killed themselves. We then managed to track down who had taken the artifact. It turned out it was being taken by a cult. They were taking the artifact for kind of bad things. This is very flickery. Why is this so flickery? Let's turn the brightness up. There you go. That's probably good. I think that's good. They're taking it for nefarious means. Basically, they're bad. They're bad. So they've taken the device. We managed to track it down, and we've worked out that they've taken it to Istanbul. We worked that out, and then we're now probably going to be helping someone track down the item in Istanbul. And I'm just trying to change the colors of this to try and change the thing. Did I purposely dust my desk for this? I did purposely dust my desk for this. Trying to get it so the flicker's gone. There you go. It's always the first thing we do. In fact, look, I've even got the... I probably still... If I was to tilt this, look, and show you this side of the desk, you see very, very dusty around this area. Very, very dusty. This area, nice and clean. Should we open a quick pack of Stranger Things stickers? Pack of Stranger Things stickers? Why not? Oh! It's Dart! Super cute pet until he's not. A shiny Hawkins! 11. Half of that. That's probably them playing D&D, I think. Looks like them playing D&D. And yeah, the communication thing that they use to talk to Mike when he's in the bad place. There you go, that's Stranger Things stickers. Hope you like that. Right. Here's the beginning of the investigation. What we do with this as well is throughout this, there's a special section in my Discord called the Detective Society. And within that, I try and post pictures of everything that we get during the investigation. We've got a bunch of case files. Okay, so we've got a bunch of case files. So we're going to take a picture of these. This is the first part. And we're going to post all of these in the Discord. So if you want to see anything up close or want to see something after we've... if you're watching this on YouTube and want to play along, you can go to the Discord and you can find everything that we've got that we open up. So this is the first part.
Ooh, it's the donation.
Thank you for the £5 donation. Detective, received a package from DS Higgins, who appears to be in Turkey, hot on the trail of this cult. It seems she needs your assistance to track down parts of the artifacts that the cult is after, so she can retrieve them before they do. It does not look like it will be an easy task. If you need help at any point during this task, then simply scan the QR code. The password for this case is that. So that's basically a little thing that we can use to kind of Just gonna try and adjust this. Just trying to see what I can adjust to try and like make it not flicker like this. Because the flickering is very annoying. I mean, I can turn the... If it's from the ring light, that's very annoying. So this is what happens at the start of every one of these streams. Let's try that, and we'll have to pick stuff up to... We'll have to pick stuff up to work out everything. No clue why it's like so flickery. Possibly, yeah. We're just gonna go with it as is. I've got a ring light above it that was supposed to make it better, but it just seems to be making it worse. We're just adjusting it a little bit. It's the Elgato face cam, but it's annoying because I changed the settings in Elgato, which save it to the device, but then for some reason it doesn't always save to the actual device. But we'll talk about that later anyway. Let's get on with this. Right, first big letter. We've got a website link straight away, and we've got an email address for her. So this letter has been posted in the Discord. I arrived in Istanbul about a week ago with the artifact in hand. When I got here, I had no idea how to track down any of the 4 keys, but I thought to myself, what do the children of Shakir like more than anything else? The answer was obvious. Murdering people. This led me to some interesting discoveries. It turns out a couple of weeks ago in Istanbul, there was a brutal murder that made local news when a well-respected university professor was found dead. I read some more about the murder and it had all the hallmarks of the cult. Not only that, there was only one item stolen, an oddly shaped item that was stored in a secure place. Sounds an awful lot like one of the keys. Free color, I don't think I can do that with a webcam, can I? I did a little digging and found 3 more murders close to the scene, all with an odd-shaped item. The children of Shakir might have got to the keys before us. Certain one person is responsible for all the murders, and they must be heading to a hidden shrine to activate the artifact. Now they have all the keys. I've sent you a map of central Istanbul, as I feel it'll come in handy. On the Elgato camera hub... Okay, wait there. Might have to just deactivate. The thing is, it doesn't seem to be pulling the stats over. Like, it looks okay on the camera hub. I click save to the device. And then if I activate this, then let me activate. I don't think it now lets me use... Yeah, see, it doesn't look the same on the Elgato Camera Hub. Or is there a different way to add the camera? Right there. Oh yeah, this is totally lost here. It looks fine in the hub, but flickers in OBS. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Now I've lost all my settings. Oh god, now I can't get it to the settings that I had before. God, this is bad, isn't it? Hello, Addy. Right, save that. Not bad, there's a bit of a flicker. It's definitely still a bit of a flicker. You're alright, Freakole, don't worry about it. How's that? That's better. I don't think I saved that. I don't think I saved that. Right there. I think that's right. That's better. I try this. Right, there you go. There's a bit of flickering, but you should be okay. A certain one person is responsible. Sent me a map of central Istanbul. The city and Manchester police are fully behind the investigation. The police have been very cooperative, meaning we have full police reports and evidence lists from each of the crime scenes. The Turkish police have investigated those with the links to the children Shakir, and we've sent you a list of those. We also have access to the police resources, which is... Reset transformation, which is at COFM. Oh God, Adblock's been updated. COFMpolice.co.uk. UK/police resources. Hopefully this works. Hair follicle test in Morse code and shoe sizes guide. Okay. Okay, so that's the info we have there. Right. Personally, I've been having a think, and there's two questions. Which of our suspects is the murderer? Where's the hidden shrine? I believe if a top detective was to study each of the files, then they'd be able to find out this information. So it's a good job we got you on the case, and then email her when we've got the details. We've also got this list of suspects. So just... We're pretty sure all these people are active in the cult of Shakir, and any of these could be your murderer. All these people are likely to be dangerous. Approach with extreme caution. I'm not going to bother posting the reverse on. Got map of Istanbul. I don't know if this is an accurate map of Istanbul. Oh, that's just one page. That's it. And then we've got these case files. So I'm guessing we probably end up going through these case files kind of one by one. So let's go with them one by one and see what happens here. I don't know if there's any particular order that we're supposed to do this in, but we'll just go one by one and see what we find out. Ooh. Oh, is that a 3? Do you think that's a 3? I don't know if that's a 3. So this is the case file. I'm gonna just take pictures of this. Oh. Okay, we've got an email address down here. And then we've got this picture, which I don't know which way round it goes. We'll just take a picture of this. So the picture looks to be of like a 3. Looks like a 3. Right, what have we got here then? Bank of Malavia. Tassir via sock. So we got the bank on here. Let's see the bank on there. Chumbengi, Blue Mosque. Okay, unless I'm going blind, I don't see the bank marked on here. Do I see the street name? Don't see the street name, but we're not going to look in too much detail. A silent alarm was triggered by one of the bank clerks at the lobby of the Bank of Malavia. 5 cars were dispatched to the bank. Officers were met outside by a security officer who told them a single perpetrator had entered the bank with a gun. They'd taken one of the security guards, Fatma Urna, hostage and gone down to the vault with her. Officers accompanied by security guards reached the vault within 4 minutes. When they reached the vault, they found the hostage dead inside. A single safety deposit box in the vault had been emptied, but no record of the box's contents could be found. The owner of the security box was identified as Fatma Owner, the dead security guard. On the wall of the vault, there was painted an odd symbol, See file in photo in file. On Miss Una's desk, there was a note seemingly left by her. See evidence in file. So that's, I guess, this, which has got her email address at the bottom. An examination of the vault locking system showed it being opened using Miss Una's retinal scan. However, immediately before a retina was scanned, the scanner detected another note which we believe to be that of the offender. There was also a note left at the scene of the crime, along with a phone. On the phone, there was a single voice note left by the victim. The voice note can be found here. I'll go to this website now. Police Turkey .com/4MAR. Right. Got the note. It should be noticed the victim was a staff member at the bank and therefore had access to the following website, which we'll also pull up: bankofmoldavia.com staff-login. So we'll pull up both of these. And let's listen.
Someone's come to the bank and is asking for me. They must be here for the key. Hiding it in the vault was a good idea. But it hasn't stopped them. My role in this is over. But yours is just beginning. Destroy the weapon. Save the world. You have everything you need from me.
Morse code. Morse code, isn't it? They gave us a Morse code sheet. Right. We're going to have to write this down.
Someone.
Dash. Dot dot.
Come to the bank and is asking for me. They must be
Dot dash.
here for the key. Hiding it.
Dot dot dash. We should open up a notepad. Right, let's start again.
Someone's come to the bank and is asking for me. They must be here for the key. Hiding it in the vault was a good idea. But it hasn't stopped them. My role in this is over. But yours is just beginning. Destroy the weapon. Save the world. You have everything you need from me.
Okay. Okay. So this should be. So we're looking at dash dot dot is D. Dot dash is A. Dot dot dash U. Is this going to be daughter? It is. H T E R. Daughter. It's daughter. It's daughter. Are we going to have to find out her daughter's name? Oh, here we go. So let's turn off this a sec. Background music back on. This is her new starter form. Born in 82, Turkish. She's allergic to bees. The bees! And penicillin. TAN. We've got her contact as her husband. And we've got her 3 lovely children. 2 sons and a daughter. Her daughter was born in Izmir. How do I find her daughter's name then? I'm assuming this is UNER. No. I'm also scared of bees. Bee Dolan. I mean, we've got F.Una. It's not going to be just daughter, is it? At Bank of Movaria.com. This is not a number, is it? No. Am I just going to try daughter? Didn't work. This person paid money to watch this stream. What a mug. Hello, my biscuits. Thank you. Also, Mary, you don't need to sub. Right, so we know from the Morse code that was daughter. Are we gonna have to look at other stuff? On the wall of the vault was an odd symbol. We've got this. We know it's something to do with her daughter. They've lived all over Turkey. Their eldest son was born in Antalya, oldest son was born in Adana, and her daughter was born in Izmir. So have we got anything about Izmir? You haven't really missed anything, my biscuits. We haven't got anything. Now, there was something missing in the last envelope that we did. So I'm a little bit cautious. But I can't see anything that gives us Fatma's daughter's name. So I'm just going to put this aside for now. So we're pretty sure this is something to do with a... Is it not one of the names in that table? I don't see any reason that it would be. Unless we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 5. Just having a quick look down the list. The only thing is, it could be Rika. And try this. It's loading. No, it didn't. I'm looking at the list of names in the table to see who fits like the gap. So she's put 6_5 as the note she's left. But the only person off that list would be Rika Soini. Unless that's unrelated, unless that's something to do with that's her leaving a clue. We don't know the details of her thing. Let's put that aside for now, separately, and let's open the next one. It might be one of the other envelopes. Is there anything in the police resources? No. We'll open the next case. Maybe in the next case we'll get a clue. Reminder for anyone, this is all posted in the Discord. So if you want to check out any of the stuff that we've posted so far, you can. You just go to the Discord and it's a section called the Detective Society. It's at the bottom of the general area. And I just post all the pictures of the different stuff that we're opening. Hello, Jeb. Looks like we've got some more info here. Oh my god, Taff, look! This person just subbed! Geordie, thank you for the sub. Taking pictures of all of this for you. For you, Geordie. Shoe print. And then that picture. Let's have a look through all this ourselves now. Police were contacted in 9:14 by the owner of a local souvenir shop, reporting that a neighbouring shop, Bizarre Antiquities Bazaar, hadn't opened for 3 days, and he was concerned it was unlike his neighbour to not open the shop. They found the shop unlocked. As the officer was about to leave the scene, they noticed a strange smell. They forced the door open. They found the body of the owner. The owner, Safi Ozek, was deceased, been dead for at least 48 hours. The shop had been ransacked and various items had been broken. One urn filled with what appeared to be ash had fallen from its place, and a shoe print was visible. Painted on the ceiling of the shop was a strange symbol, and a voice note was found in a USB stick on the person's hand, which is... we're opening again. 1A8Y. An inventory of all items in the shop was made. See documents, but it did not assist in discovering what had been stolen. All items were taken into evidence. Contact Corporal Zoe if further information is needed. And they found a receipt from the till for the last transaction that happened. Okay, so there's all the items. This doesn't appear there's anything. Oh, well, there you go. So this is... they bought a typewriter, a broomstick, and something else. So we can just work out from this. So the typewriter was... vintage typewriter... vintage typewriter was $770. And the broomstick was $450. So that's what? 11... 12, 20. So we're looking for something that's 220. Oh, is it 220 or have I messed that up? Is it 320? Because there's a taxiderm. Oh no, there's a Edward Duke of Windsor lanyard. A tankyard lanyard. So we've got 1440. The typewriter's 770. Typewriter's 770, and then the broomstick is 450. So 770 plus the 400 is 1170 plus the 50 is 1220. So yeah, 220 left. So it has to be the Edward Duke of Windsor tankyard. So we can go to a website as well and ask for more information. Could be doing things in the wrong order here. More info on the Edward. Oh, the case number. The case number is 1A 1A8Y. Which item would you... Number 10. Found the item. Can close notepad a sec. Used for centuries to make cloth and to send fictional characters into long sleeps. Sorry about that. My button for mute was under bits of paper. Edward Duke of Windsor's tankard, used for centuries to make cloth. Does that say cloth? To send fictional characters into long sleeps. All right, well, that's the last thing. We've also got the shoe print, which we can pull up the shoe sizes guide. I have a ruler. Okay, shoe length. The shoe length is about 2,550. I think 25 centimeters. So we're talking a UK 6.5, which would be a different person. Is that a Sleeping Beauty? It does seem that way, doesn't it? Here's me measuring, just so you can have a look at this. .25 centimeters, which would seem to indicate is a UK I mean, it could even be a 25.4. A 254. I mean, it really depends where. EU40, US 7 is what we're looking at, I believe. If it's a spinning wheel, is there a spinning wheel on the list? Is there another item that's a spinning wheel? There is a spinning wheel as item number 13. We could ask about 13. There's a spinning wheel. This points without fingers. This strikes without arms. This runs without feet. Shit, are we looking at all the items again? This points without fingers. This strikes without arms. This runs without feet. Points without fingers. Yeah, that's what I was just looking. There's a mantle clock on this side. Just looking if there's another clock. We should listen to the voicemail a sec, just in case the voicemail is like something important.
I don't think I can hold on for much longer. I've done my duty, but my time is coming to an end. There's someone in my bazaar. I know they'll find the key, but the other piece of information entrusted to me is hidden in a place no murderer would ever think to look. It's waiting for the right person to take receipt of it.
Take receipt of it, so it's just basically telling us to do this. So the clock is 24. Clock has no tag. Oh, we got a new follower. Look, new person. Thank you for the follow.
Which TV show could you watch over and over again and not get bored of?
Says this captures a piece of the soul with every button push. So that's going to be a camera, right? Camera. Number 20. Oh, this is the last one. The third oldest key cannot be turned immediately before. The third oldest key cannot be turned immediately before. Okay, well that's stuff for later. Okay, so I think the key part of this is the shoe size, which if it's a 6.5 in the UK is Julia Newman or EU 40. Or a US 7. If that's 250 though, I'm gonna measure this again. It's hard to tell exactly US is a size up. Yeah, it's okay. They've given us a shoe sizes guide here as part of this. The part that's the bit complicated is because there's a few sizes. There's 250, 254 and 258. Julia Newman is 5'6". It could be. Let's just look at this a sec. Right, if it's that, go off there. See if we go off there, I could see it being 254. I mean that would be at 254. Trying to show you. Obviously, that's 254 would be then a 41, a 7, or a 7.5. But I think it's more likely because there's more people who are a 6.5 that we're going to be a 6.5 because it's more likely there's going to be like multiple people, isn't it? We'll leave it for now anyway. I don't think we have anything else that we can get off that, right? We just worked out that it's the boomstick. And then we've got the information of the key cannot be turned third. Whatever it was. Right, we'll take that. We'll put that aside. Put that aside. We got another 2 files, see? We're trying to work out who it was. Who did this? Because for some reason our detective person thinks only one person could have done this. And we're also trying to work out like where they would be heading. They're the 2 bits of information. Okay. I thought so. Right, next one. 3F3T. It's a birds one. We got birds. We got birds. Ooh. Ooh. Look at all those fingerprints. Are we going to have to cut out the holes in there? We're definitely going to have to cut out the holes, aren't we? Little busted. How many pages are in this? I just want to point out, right? So there's a lot of pages in this. So I'm not going to take a picture of every page. In fact, I am going to take a picture of every page. But if you are looking at the pictures in the Discord so you can get the information, you will see that the professor who wrote this is in the top corner there, the top middle. Professor B. Herb. Is this Llama's Burb? Is this Llama's Burb? I'm guessing, like, I'm just taking the pictures for the sake of it, but I'm guessing we're going to have to pick a particular bird and then we're going to use that code to get the info. So we'll take the pictures. Got all the different animals, and then on the last page we've got the water pipit. And we've got... Oh, are these the keys, do you think? Do you think that's the shape of the key? Are we going to have to cut holes out? Oh. Is it going to be the, like... We put it over the bird's head? No, because that would... No, look! Look! This page is a different colour. And that page. And that page. So do we use... That's what's going to be, isn't it? So like this page, see how the thing's different colour? So you can see where you actually put the thing. And then are you taking the word that's under there? I guess it's going to be easier for me to cut those little holes out. But we'll see. Let's read what the whole stuff is first anyway. This is the home of Professor Besser Herb. Besser Herb. A call was made to the emergency services by a concerned neighbour who said they'd heard a loud commotion. Police units were dispatched immediately. They found the door to the property open. They found the professor collapsed, having suffered several stab wounds. The murder weapon was laying next to his body. They tried to help him, but he was pronounced dead. There was a secure glass display that seemed to have something taken from it. The floor had a symbol painted on it. There was a voice recording by the guy's computer, which was... Oh God. Oh God. Is turkey.com/3F3T. 3T. Analysis showed there was a motor weapon. Fingerprints were found. So it's safe to assume no record of these prints was found. We do have a thing about fingerprints, don't we? No, we have hair follicle testing. Next to the body was part of his bestseller, which had pages ripped out. These pages were taken into evidence. So there you go. Got a Stanley knife to hand. That would be the easy way, wouldn't it? Oh. I mean, I could just let's listen to the voicemail while I do this. Oh.
Generations of my family have been keeping our keys safe. When my father told me it was now my responsibility, I thought it was just a weird tradition. But I can hear someone trying to break into my house, and I'm sure they are here for the key. If you're listening to this, then it might already be too late for me. But it's not just the key I've been keeping safe. There's something else that was entrusted to me. Part of a message that has been kept secret for thousands of years. I have kept it hidden in my life's work.
Ah. This is not going good. A Stanley knife would be a lot easier. Should I go and get a Stanley? Or I could cut a line over to it. Yeah, that would probably be easier. Wait, where's my box opener? That would work. Hey! Can you see through the papers? Not through the bookmark. What's in the box comes through. I'm a bit worried that we're supposed to have had another bit of paper in the other box. This is perfect. Right, so here we go. So if we put it like that, no. No. I need to write this down somewhere. T-shirt writing. Right. Next bird is the duck. Turned. Is that definitely no? Oh no, it's not. Not. Sorry, it's because it's just cut a little bit awkwardly. It's not. Turned. Oh, B. That looks like it says the purple. Must. Which one is this, the turkey? Key. Okay. I'm guessing the purple key must not be turned. Is there something that reorders those? Okay, so that's what we've got from him. I'm guessing there's a reason that we order these. Is it it's the order of the birds, isn't it? The order of the birds. We should have gone top to bottom. The purple key must not be turned. So it's the order of the birds. So we should have done it in order of the birds. Okay. Well, that's what we've got for that at the moment. Oh! Dominant hand. It's left-handed, right? Left-handed, right? That's what I would say. Or potentially there's some people who are ambidextrous. That's probably our other bit of evidence. So the bit we're missing is Thingy's daughter, which I don't know. Am I missing a bit of paper, or have I misread? We'll have to go back and look at that in a sec. If we're looking at Julia Newman, she's a 6.5. She's Oh, wasn't there a thing about the security thing picked up another eye? Didn't we see that on the... Might be her place of birth, not her name. Her place of birth was Izmir. Let's just try that. That didn't work. Let me just try that again. Is Mia. The eldest son was born in Antalya. Just making sure that I'm typing out Izmir. It doesn't work. Nothing else in this about her daughter or anything. So unless we've got a bit missing. Yeah, it says about there was another eye scanned. It's not like born in _ Izmir. No. His daughter. And doesn't fit the names of the places people were born. It doesn't say that anything about her daughter's name. Unless we're missing something. But it says another eye was captured, which I'm guessing is on the thing. Right, okay. Last envelope is this one. And we are looking at this. Let's close the old notepad. Single strand of hair. Okay. Might be a place with no name. Right. Turkish library. Call sees 806. Fight between a library and another person. Group of people surrounding the librarian's death. The librarian's Yasser Dursun was on the floor being tended to by 3 colleagues with a wound to his head. Librarian died. Someone had approached the librarian, demanded to see a rare book that was in the basement. The librarian asked the individual to keep their voice down. They'd attacked, took the key to the secure room. Officers into the secure room found a symbol on the wall and something had been taken. They led to a discovery of a voice note. Voice note is here. Uh, 9G4T. The library letter was found clutched in the hand of the librarian, but seems to bear no relevance, and they found a single strand of hair. Okay.
Testing. Oh, I hate voice notes. They are very much the audiobooks of linguistic communication. Anyway, if you're hearing this, I suppose it's because I'm dead. But don't worry. If someone does come for me, then I have a great plan, even if they do get the key. Imagine being so stupid that you thought that the key was the most important secret that we are protecting. Imagine being so stupid that you thought that the key was the most important secret that we are protecting.
That was it. There's a website address on this thing. It's not there at the start. So there's a note. Find a book. Our system. Ah. So it's a 929 book, which means it's a history book. It's a genealogy, names, and insignia book. We've got an 08.15.929. It's the number that I've got. Two elements of the coded, closely guarded secrets. Is there any way to tell? Oh, we can tell. So so this is the number that we've got. Recently returned 0815.929. But then on here, look, we've got the details of the books from here. Possession of the Law is a 1993 book, and the reference code starts with a 93. How to Avoid Paying Fines is 2011, starts with 11. So the 08, not sure. Wait, 08, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Letter of the alphabet. Ah! So the 08 is the letter of the alphabet, because 2 is B. So we're looking for 08. So we're looking for a book from 2008 that starts with the letter the 15th letter is O. Right? Am I lost it? I think that's right. O. A 2008 book, or After the Youngest or the Oldest, or Over the Hill. It's got to be that one, right? Find a book. Or is this just a clue? Or After the Youngest? Or it's got to be Over the Hill, but it can't be that because it would be or After the Youngest or the Oldest. Right. Or After the Youngest or the Oldest. Orange paint is always the first. Orange paint is always the first. Orange paint is always the first would make sense. We've also got the hair follicle testing. Black hair has 25 UG. And we've got this thing, we've got an UG of about 18. The more feminine, the redder it is. If the hair is less than 50% feminine, which we've got, this is what we've got for this, by the way. So we've got less than 50% feminine. I think it's orange. It's the orange book because I think it's going to be to do with the colors of the keys. So I think that's what we're going to come back to. Right, so that's what we're looking at. The more emulin a hitter contains, the darker it is. Black hair has 25 UG of emulin. Medium brown has 15 and blonde hair just 5. So this is like a brownish red, right? Black hair has 25. This has what? 8. This has 8. Blonde hair has just 5. That does help. Because now we can go back to this screen. The kid has just run. Hello. Let's read this. More emulin, the darker it is. Black hair has 25 emulin. Medium brown has 15 blonde hair. So it's like a light brown then. More feminine, the redder it is. If hair is less than 50% feminine, it won't be noticed. It's no white hair. So we're looking for someone who's got a light brown hair. So let's pull up. Let's pull up the file. Because I can open this in this. Where's the list of people? So we should be able to open this in the browser and do it this way. Right, so we're getting rid of anyone. It's a pity there's not a way for me to just write on the screen. Paint. Right. Here we go. Display capture. Why is that not seeing paint? Oh, there you go. Right. So we're talking. Right, so they can go. They can go. What's the best way to do this? Like that? Yeah. Red hair? No. Light brown? No. Light brown? Brown? Blonde is debatable. Brown? No, white hair. I think Julia's out, right? Dark brown is out. Blonde is out. Red is out. Dark brown is out. Blonde is out. Adia gets eliminated because of his right hand. So we think Edim gets eliminated because of his big feet, which leaves Isaac and Lucy. So we need the eye. So the question is, am I missing something from from the files? Here's a list of the known people. They're all dangerous. Which of our suspects and where's the shrine? If we were to study, they think we can get both of the bits of information. Nothing else in there. So let's go through these again. Right. So, have we got to look at the times? I mean, we could look at, like, the map. If we're talking about the Great Turkish Library, this was at 8:19. The call was at 8:06. The bank... I mean, have we got anything on the... There wasn't anything else on the, like, Turkish police website, was there, that I missed? That I can, like, click on? Do we have the eye color? No, because I think we don't have the scan. Although, see, for everything else, it tells me that it tells me that there's wait, is there any way I can see? There's not a staff page on the bank website, is there? I think for... Fatma Una. Her voice message didn't say anything about her kids today. They've lived all over Turkey. Their daughter was born in Izmir. We haven't got anything about her daughter. The scan, I believe, is going to be on the email. Let's listen to her voice note again.
Someone's come to the bank and is asking for me. They must be here for the key. Hiding it in the vault was a good idea. But it hasn't stopped them. My role in this is over, but yours is just beginning. Destroy the weapon, save the world. You have everything you need from me.
So we know that's daughter. But we haven't got her daughter's name. Unless we're missing a bit of paper, and that's my bit of worry. We're gonna just have a look and see. Detective. Oh. Detective Society. Because this is what we got caught out on last time. And I just want to make sure that before I start, like, going through everything. Yeah, there was Morse, but we cracked the Morse. I can't remember who found this last time. Was it Hereford? Contents. Cursed. Exhibition. Envelope. 6. You've found a review safe with the content. It feels like we're missing something. Orange paint is always the first, I think. That's a reference to that key. We're not missing anything else. We've got for her stuff. There was a note, retinal scan. It's got to be her daughter's name, but then I think that's the name of the killer, but the thing is saying daughter. But we'll try this again. We'll try the staff login. Staff. Can't music back. I've typed the right address in, right? F.Una. Thank you, Hereford. I'm interested though as well. There was a bit on here about creating a good password that says, don't pick your mother's maiden name, don't discuss anyone. Just in case there was something that said. So, her daughter was born in Izmir. I-Z-M-I-R. No. Doesn't work. No capitals? I'm intrigued because no, I think that's the clue towards. So I think each envelope has got the I think each envelope has got a clue to who the person is, which is why I think the killer is going to be under that name, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 5. But then neither of them match. Password has got to be like that. A-D-A-N-A. No, that doesn't fit. And no, that doesn't actually fit as being the killer, does it? Unless it's Julia. No, because Julia's blonde. It can't be blonde. Got to surely be a light brown. Have we got a bit mixed up here? Maybe we should use a little clue. Maybe we go on for a little clue. So let's go debtsock.com/clues. We're gonna have a little clue as a treat. I think the library overdue books thing, I think that's pointing to the thing though, isn't it? I mean, it might be that this has just gone a bit deeper than we have got. Episode 6 clues. So this Y3 H4X $. The clues are very spoiler oriented. Narrow down the suspect. The knife. So the knife we work out is left-handed. Ambidextrous or left-handed. We work that out. The voice note. His life's work is the book, which we've got that. The purple key must not be turned. We got that. We can't get on the... We got to the staff page. Right, we can't... But it doesn't say... Unless we get on the staff login page for Fatima owner. Which we go to that. But what is it? Did it say a password on the thing? Am I missing? Here's an email address and a password. We've got that. It says a daughter. She circled her email. We've got to email her. Fuck. Why didn't I think of using emailing her? Fuck. Fuck. F. No. I just thought that was giving us her, like, detail. Are you dead? Fuck's sake, why didn't I think of that? Did I do the right email address? With my family. Zainab. In the meantime, please enjoy this picture of me and my family. Fuck's sake. I copied and pasted it, didn't I? We got a bit stuck, but now it's not letting me log in. We've had to look up a clue. Emir Mehmet Mi Zeynep. Oh, because it's the full name. There you go. Good call. Good call, Geordie. It was that, wasn't it? Right, private felt. When the blue's already been turned or when the red has not been turned. Okay. Staff member list. Okay. So, the incident was at 12:39. No, wait there. 12:39 was when the thing happened. 12:36, a silent alarm went off. They arrived at 12:39. They reached the vault within 4 minutes, so they reached the vault at 12:43. Immediately before her retina. So it must be this one, the blue-eyed person. It must be this one. Immediately before her retina was scanned, there was another scan. The vault had been opened using her eyes. The silent alarm went off at 12:36, so it's not before that. $12:39, they arrived. It's got to be that blue-eyed, right? Yeah, so the brown eye. You would think this was maybe like the police. Brown eye. It's got to be this one, right? It'd been opened using a retinal scan. Immediately before her retina was scanned, it scanned another eye, which was it's got to be the blue, right? 12:36, the silent alarm. 5 cars. They reached the vault within 4 minutes. So they were at the alarm for 12:43, which would be the green eye. So it's got to be. They found the hostage dead. So it's got to be the blue eye, right? Would it be the first denied? Well, no, because it would be... It says, before Miss Una's retina scan was scanned, the scanner detected another eye, which we believe to be that of the offender. So it has to be 2 immediately after each other. So it has to be this one. So we know the time of arrival for the police off this look. They arrived. The police arrived at 12:39. And it says by my thumb, 4 minutes of arriving, they were at the vault. And they found the hostage dead. So if the alarm went off at 12:36, it's got to be the blue eye, right? Which means if we go through this, right? We go through this. Now, let's just do the overhead cam a sec. So this is the list of people. So it can't be anyone who's right-handed. And then it can't be anyone who's not got blue eyes. It's got to be a blue-eyed person. It's not him. I mean, I'm not even reading. And then, what was the other information we had? The shoe size we think was a 40. So it could be Isaac. Could be Julie. Can't be him. Can't be him. So we've got it down to those two, right? So what other bit of evidence do we have? The hair color, which means it can't be blonde. So it has to be this guy, right? Has to be Isaac. He's the only one who matches up everything. Okay. So let's email the woman and tell her that it's Isaac. Danielle.h@COFM police. .co.uk. Hi. Isaac Sakan is your man. Are we going to have to do some stuff now to work out where he's going? Because that's where I'm going to be stuck now. Are we going to have to cross-reference like all the locations here? It would make sense if we have to cross-reference the locations, because there was stuff that was like every instant. You have to tell me where they're going. It must be somewhere in Istanbul. There must be clues from those crime scenes. Let's look at the map a sec. Let's look at the map and see if we can work out from... So if we... Can we work out where these places were? The Bank of Mulvaria is on... Is there a thing that says like the location on the website? Contact us. Is there like a look? I bet this is going to be it, isn't it? Wait, why is there now a thing over me? Why is there... They're at Saint Redison 15. So... I'll see now. Am I looking too much here? I don't see it at all. It says it's... Oh, Tazvia's sock is right here. Wait, is this something to do with... Tazvia's sock is right there. Which one was the... Fuck, I've jumbled up all my things now. Is this something to do with all the symbols now? Oh, it is, look. This one, look, is this. This right here. And then... So let's just read that. Like that. Probably should have used a better color. And also that size is rubbish. So that's that. And then this bit. Is that this? That? No, it's not, is it? Right next to the 3? Is it by when I'm looking? Fucking trying to look there. It's in my red circled area. Or this bit here. I haven't actually circled that. That's circled by the thing. And then this one. This is that, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be Solomon's Crypt, isn't it? It's going to be that rather than... And then this one's going to be... Yeah, look, it's Solomon's Crypt, isn't it? That's that. So it's Solomon's Crypt. Solomon's Crypt. Fucking nailed it. Solomon's Crypt. Fuck. Solomon's Crypt. Solomon's Crypt. Solomon's Crypt, Danielle. Get there now, Danielle. We've got to remember all the clues for the other stuff we found now. Great word. I'm at the detective. He's asking for my name. The only person we know is the person who murdered those 4 people. Tell him your name is Isaac Sakan. Fuck. I'll tell you my name in just a second. Just 1 second. I'll tell you my name. Just 1 second. If you just give me a second. I'm just waiting for an email. I'll tell you my name in just a second. The guard has let you through. Maybe it's easier if you listen in on me destroying the artifact. Don't do it in the wrong order.
Okay, Detective. I've made it into the shrine. If we do this next bit right, then we can destroy the artifact.
Ah, Danielle. You made it.
Robert!
You remember me. I'm so flattered.
Well, you did kidnap me and lock me in a cell.
And you managed to escape. So much intelligence on display. Which is why I was so certain that you'd be able to follow our clues to this crypt.
Your clues?
The symbols we left for you. You see, when you stole the artifact, we really were at a loss as to how to get it back. But then I had an idea. I could get you to simply bring it to me. And it worked.
You left those symbols?
Yes, and we killed those people. They did have the keys, so it wasn't completely unnecessary. And now you're here, we will waste no time in using the keys to activate the artifact and achieve our ultimate goal.
Shoot him!
We really are very grateful. Now, if you wouldn't mind handing the artifact over to one of my colleagues, that would be fantastic.
Well, you'll have to catch me first.
You can hide, Danielle, but we will find you.
Detective, are you there?
Yes.
I'm sending you a diagram of where the guards are. I need to take them down one by one without being seen. Which one should I go for first?
Take them down one by one without being seen. Okay. You're at D. You obviously take out 5 first.
A new competitor has entered the arena.
I mean, you take out 5 first. 5?
Oh no, she got me.
Okay. Guess what? It's going to be 4. It's going to be 2. I love this.
Goodness me!
Number 3. Was that a Willem scream? Was that a Willem scream?
Oh, this has not gone the way I planned.
That's the final one down. Well done. I've made it to the altar. There's a large hourglass filled with sand. It looks like the timer will activate when I approach it, so make sure you've investigated everything thoroughly and got what you need. Are you ready?
The 20-minute sand timer. We'll have 20 minutes. Right, okay, so the clues we've got. The third oldest key cannot be turned immediately. Let's write these down. Purple. Oh. Let's edit the font. Let's bring this down a bit. We're going to have 20 minutes from when we tell her. Purple key must not be turned. What was the note from when the blue has already been turned? Oh, do we have... Do we have an order for these? Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that right now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Orange paint is always the first. So this is the one. This is the bit. Or after the youngest or the oldest. Oh, we might be fucked here. Have we got everything? So that's from the librarian. So that's the librarian's clue. That's from Fatma's. So that's Fatma's clue. Bit worried about this. It could be all 3. But the other book is Old Over the Hill, a Mountain Climbing for Geriatrics. Right, we don't need that anymore. So this is the purple key. Yep, we've got that. And then the receipt, we've got that. But that's only 3 clues. Have I missed a clue? Yeah, we should have 4, right? The tag from the evidence. That was oh, the third. Oh, these are the third oldest key can not be turned immediately before. So we've got to do these in order? Are these supposed to go in order? And then what was the last one? when the blue has already been turned or when the red has not been turned. Third order key cannot be turned immediately before. And then we think it's either orange paint is always the first, or after the youngest or the oldest. Wait, it should be the third oldest key cannot be turned oldest immediately before. Is it not that? Or after the youngest or the oldest? Purple key must not be turned when the blue is always. Right, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna tell her we're ready. We're gonna tell her we're ready. But send the word ready. Ready. Fuck. The blue key is neither the oldest nor the youngest. The orange key is younger than the purple key, but older than the blue key. The orange key is younger than the purple key. The blue key is not the youngest or the oldest, so the blue is one of the oldest, one in the middle. Orange key is younger than purple, but older than blue. Wait, blue is neither oldest. I need a table for this. Ah! Just give me a bit of plain paper. In fact, give me paint. Have you got paint? Clear this. Clear this. Just a big white box. Get our music on. Right, so what have we got? We've got blue, purple, orange, and red. Blue is not oldest or youngest. Blue is not oldest or youngest. Orange is younger than purple, so purple can't be the youngest. Orange is younger than purple, but older than blue. So red has got to be that. I can see chat is talking, but I'm just avoiding looking a second. The purple key is neither the oldest nor the youngest. The orange key is younger than the purple, but older than the blue. Orange key is younger than the purple key. So purple now can't be that one either. The blue key is neither the oldest nor the youngest. Okay. Orange key is younger than the purple, but older than the blue. But the blue can't be that one now. Orange key is younger than the purple key, but older than the blue. So blue has got to be that one. Orange has got to be that one. And purple's got to be that one. Am I reading this right? The younger key, orange key is younger than purple, but older than blue. Purple, orange, blue, red. No. Wait, what am I doing? Red. The blue key is oldest or younger. Orange key is younger than purple, but older than blue. Purple key is neither oldest nor youngest. Orange key is younger than purple, but older than blue. So If it's older than blue, orange can only be one of those two. I've got this part mixed up, haven't I? Orange key is younger than purple. So yeah. So this is mixed up. I've done this wrong. Orange key is younger than purple, but older than blue. So orange is younger than purple, but older than blue. Younger than purple. Older than blue. I've confused myself. I need to start this again. Right. The blue key is not the oldest or the youngest. So this is young, this is old. Orange key is younger than the purple, but older than blue. So for orange to be older than blue, it can't be this one or this one. And it's got to be younger than purple, which means it has to be there. So orange has to be there. So this has to be orange. This has to be, yeah. Yeah. So purple has to be there. So it's red, blue, orange, purple. Red, blue, orange, purple. Purple. So purple key must not be turned when the blue has already been turned or when the red has not been turned. The third oldest key cannot be turned immediately before. Fuck, this is... Purple key must not be turned when the blue has already been turned or when the red has not been turned. So P-O-B-R. So again, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So purple key is the oldest. Old, young. The third oldest key cannot be turned immediately before or after. So the third oldest key cannot be turned immediately before or after the youngest or the oldest. So purple key must not be turned when the blue has already been turned. Or when the red has not been turned. So purple can't be... So red has got to be before purple. Red has to turn before purple, but red can't turn after blue. So red has got to be one of the first two. Blue cannot be first, which means it can't be second either. The third oldest key cannot be turned immediately before or after the youngest or the oldest. Which means I think orange has to be last. Does it make sense if it's red, purple, blue, orange? Red, purple, blue, orange? That makes sense? Red, purple, blue, orange. The only problem is if we've fucked up this code.
News just in. A police officer investigating the murders of Claudia Cobb and Angus Phillips at a museum in Manchester has been found dead in Istanbul. The officer, named by police sources as Detective Sergeant Danielle Higgins, is believed to have been killed in an explosion at Suleiman's tomb in the centre of the city. 5 others were killed in the explosion, including British man Robert Hinton. Turkish police say that the explosion is believed to be the work of Hinton and his associates, who were members of an organisation known as the Children of Shakir. Everything inside the tomb was destroyed, and people are not looking for anyone else in connection with the deaths. A spokesman for the City of Manchester Police paid tribute to the incredible work of Detective
Did we get it
Sergeant
right?
Higgins. They also extended their thanks to an unnamed detective for their assistance in solving the case.
No,
In
we
other
got it.
news,
We got it right, didn't we? Because did we get it right? I think we got it right because she's exploded it. Yeah. We got it right. That was what was supposed to happen. She was trying to blow up the thing to stop them using it. Should we double check the... We got that. When the blues are already been turned. Yeah, I think 25. So we got that. Got the tankard. The hair was light brown. The keys bit we just needed. I'll show you my my workings. That was what we needed. Once we had that, I mean the only thing was the orange bit I didn't write down, which was what yeah, or after the youngest or oldest was the right book. We found the streets. Suleiman's crypt. We knew it as Isaac Sakan. 543. Yeah, we worked out that. Okay. Turkey, yeah. So we've got that. That's what we did, right? Purple, orange, blue, red. Oh, the kids. So we did it. We did it. The key bit was hard. Purple, orange. So purple had to be turned second or third. Orange. So yeah, it was red, purple, orange, blue, which is what I had. That's what we did, right? Did we do red, orange, purple, blue? Oh. We got this. Congratulations. Humans were the problem. We stopped them. We stopped them. That was really cool. I have ordered. They've got this one in stock again. The Disappearance of Claire Makova. So we've ordered this. But it's not come yet. There's this one. We don't seem bothered that the detective died, do we? Can we go back to this?
Okay, Dean. Which one should I go for first?
Right, so we can do this quick.
Oh no, she got me.
I wonder what happens if I do the wrong number. Let's do 3. It just says wrong one.
Goodness me!
It's class. Bloody Wilhelm. Right. So ready, and then we go red, blue, orange, purple. Red, blue, orange, purple. And then we had red, orange, red, purple. What does it say is the answer in the thing? Red, purple, orange, blue. So did we get it wrong? Red, purple. Did we get it wrong? Red, purple, orange, blue. Did we get it wrong? Red, purple, orange, blue. Did we get it wrong?
Detective, we've done it. I can't believe that worked.
We did get it wrong.
The artifact's been destroyed. It can never be responsible for people murdering each other ever again. And we've managed to capture all those members of the Children of Shakir. I'm sure the police will be able to catch the rest of them too. Thank you. Thank you so much for all your help. Without you, so many people would be dead, including me. You're incredible.
News just in. A murderous gang are behind bars in Turkey in connection with the murders of Claudia Cobb and Angus Phillips at a museum in Manchester. Members of the gang, known as the Children of Shakir, were apprehended in Istanbul following a small explosion which destroyed a priceless artefact. One of the people arrested has been named as British man Robert Hinton. Various other members of the gang have been detained following a global operation. A short time ago, the investigating officer, Detective Sergeant Danielle Higgins, gave this statement.
It is a good day for justice. We have managed to dismantle an extremely dangerous gang who have been responsible for numerous murders over the years. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the detective who helped me crack the case. I truly couldn't have done it without them.
Heartwarming stuff. In other news...
We killed her. We killed her. What was the right answer again? We got it wrong the first time. I got the order wrong. So it should have been red we had first. But I think we got the orange and the blue the wrong way around. No one in chat corrected me when I was saying. In fact, Roseb, you said red, purple, orange, blue, which is the right answer. And then you said, oh no, you're right. You said, oh no, you're right. If you'd stuck to your guns, Roseb, that woman would be alive. The blood's on Roseb's hands. All of us are innocent. We should have... red and purple should be kept apart from... You did get the first one. That was the Detective Society. It's a lot of fun. Killed her. Killed her. Those games are very fun. They are very fun. I'd love to do an escape room with you and Biscuits. I'd just be honest. I think we'd be a good escape room team. They're harder to do on stream because what I really want to do is like write everything down. But I feel like I can't do as much writing stuff down when I'm streaming it. So I'm having to use like the notes app and stuff so you can see my notes. But yeah, we were almost there. We had red, but we didn't have the orange and... In fact, looking at it... We should have got it right. Was the order should have been again? Red, purple, orange, blue. Should have got it right. Should have got it right. You see, Rust? I turned Rust noise off. It's a noisy game, Rust. That was that. So hopefully that made sense. We're gonna have a look at gonna have a look at the old Rust server. I'll show you the house. If you've not seen my house since the stream the other night, it's a lot different. Mine and Llama's house has shot up. We can see an update on the corridor right now. Right now. Right now. A lot of people mock the corridor, but I think when you see it now, you'll go, it actually makes a lot of sense that that is a corridor. I can't believe we messed up the final puzzle. We, the big Taff community, we killed someone. We killed someone. We're all responsible. We've got blood on all our hands, but luckily we can all work together now to cover it up. That's what the next game is going to be. It's going to be us covering up a murder. Oh God, what have we done? So I've ordered another one of those. So that's going to come at some point. So hopefully when that arrives, we'll look at doing another one of them. Rust has taken over stuff for me lately. As I said the other night, I was literally like on Rust all day, but I was looking after the kid. I was going and sorting kid stuff out and then coming back to the PC, planting some seeds. I've got to the point where I understand how all the stuff works. But yeah. Also, my one Rocky figure that I need to get has gone up on eBay. The last Rocky figure that we need has gone up on eBay. It's the super rare one. I'm currently the high bidder. Watching you and Llama sort out the two TCs has been compelling. Well, look. Here's the current high bid. This, I think the last one I saw was listed at $600 and they accepted an offer for it. This is a 1 of 100, so there were only 100 of these made. A few dings on the box, but I think you're very much going to struggle to find one that's like, unless it's been stored really, really well. But it's Apollo with his like Mr. America gear on. 1 of 100, only 100 of these made. So to find one, super rare. The last one that was listed, you can actually find, I think, This was the site that had it on. And their price on it was $800. It was 1 of 100. Sold on eBay for over $1,000 in 2014. So this is the figure. So but if we get that, that's the collection done. That's the collection done if we get that. So it's crazy. I never thought we'd be in a position where we'd be blowing money like this on action figures, but there you go. Also, I still haven't done my donation from the payout. We did have a payout this month. I just have not got around to reading it. So there is going to be another donation going to the MNDA. We got this month. We got £196.26. So we'll make that £200, and we'll donate that to MNDA. In fact, if I can do it now, I'll do it now. Last stream, we got a donation from Limmy for it, which is nice. The donation from Limmy was said to be from Limmy's community, was how it said. So I like to think that's a little bit of all of you as part of that. A little bit of all of you from the Limmy community. So thank you to everyone from the Limmy community for the donation. That's each and every one of you that have come from Limmy's community. There you go. Any second now, it's going to pop up over there.
Ooh, it's another donation.
Don't know why 2. I don't know why it's double sound. Right, the corridor. We got like an hour playing Rust here. It's half term, so the kid's off at the moment. He has 2 weeks for half term, so I am absolutely knackered from the last few days where I've not slept well and Rach has been out. So doing this stream, I was tempted not to do it, and then I was like, no, I really need to get the stuff sorted. So I was like, I'll do the stream and we'll sort it out. We'll get the Detective Society finished. So we'll show you round now. We'll show you everything. So exciting. The base has ended up getting... We had a bit of a nightmare for a while of like how wide and stuff we can make the base. There you go. You were hovering and in Rust is my Rust avatar. Which stream were you watching when I ran in? So this is the corridor here. Now you'll see we've got walls now. We've also got spikes. And this is the corridor. So you're looking at it from this side and it doesn't look like much of a thing right now. But I should probably mention as well We should probably mention this. I don't know why the face mask is not loading in. Ad was the streamer? Oh no. I think I upset Ad a little bit that night. I love Ad. So we'll go on this side, which this was the one that Llama has built more of. So you'll see it's a bit more homely on this side. Bit more homely. I think Llama's asleep in here. There's Llama. Very nice little base in here. But you see, the essence of the corridor is that I messaged him after stream because I was like, oh no. All I did was I tried to get his I tried to get on his base in the same way that I did Fred's. I'm just gonna take like 100 of this. I'm just gonna make another. So I just wanted to take a wall so that if he messed anything up, then I would get him. So the essence of the corridor is meant to be that what we can do is from here we can actually put a floor down if we need to, and a floor down on that side. And now what we can do is just run across. So we can run from base to base. These are two separate bases. You can see there's so much has gone up around here. So I can run straight over to the other base. Hear some shots. Grab a bolty. Something happening with shots over there. Have a little look. I don't know why everyone built around us. We didn't invite people to build around us, but people did. So see, we can put these down and then take them away, and now there's no corridor anymore. Can just jump though. But this is what the corridor was meant to be. Hello, walls. Ah! Didn't quite make the jump this time. But it's okay because I wanted to show you this side. There's our horse. Our horse is called Milk Bean. Because he's a pinto. And Llama was like, can we call him Bean? As in Pinto Bean. And I said, well, can't we call him Milk? Like pint of milk. Pint of milk. And Llama was like, that's the worst. So I was like, well, what about Milky Bean? Not stinky, confirmed. There's all my water system. Now you can see out here there's some planters that are not currently being used. Because I don't have a sprinkler system for these ones. But if we go in, I can see feed me ore. It's our ore system. Currently empty. Do they need lights if they're outside? Lights, they just go faster if they've got lights. Because they grow then through the night. Need tips on the ore system? So the ores, this is all set up basically that you put ores into here and then they go into this system. They go into the splitter. They split them amongst the different things. And then these pull them out through here, round here, into this, which goes round here into our normal box, which is our drop-off box, which if I drop everything off, you should see everything just goes in the drop-off box. And then is automatically getting pulled out. See it disappearing? It's going to disappear. Doesn't look like it is. Which means those boxes are full. So this is the auto sorting system. It's really fucking good. I love this shit. So our boxes are sorted. That's our recycling box for stuff that needs to be taken to recycle. Lovely web there. Our lockers. So I got a couple of different outfits that I'm testing out. We've got the rainbow pony. I like this one because I like the mask. I like the mask. The mask I think looks alluring. But we're going with cow for now. And then we've got a kind of bee outfit. And then a kind of froggy outfit. A little bit froggy. I'm gonna stuck with this. Yeah, so the sorting goes right through to the TC. So now things come into here and then automatically get pushed into the TC. So anytime the TC is going to be low on something, the item's automatically going to get pushed into the TC. So this has got 5 days worth of stuff, but it's also got a shitload extra metal just there waiting. If anyone's looking at this and thinking, oh fucking hell, I'm going to come raid, we are going to seal all this off later. This was just while I was doing all my farming. System up here is the box sorting. So again, this is all the stuff being sorted into boxes. So most of the boxes you'll see are not full. I think clothes is getting up there. Resources is full at the moment, I think. Just pulling that. See that going up? Every time that noise is going, that's stuff that's being pulled up. Need to know the blueprints and how it's built because it's a genius. It took a while to work out what I was doing, but now I know. It's fucking easy. But yeah, they're all sorted. So they're sorted into categories. So if you look at these are the things that power the filter. So you put stuff. Gutted you didn't do this on all online. Well, we'll do it. We'll do it next wipe. There's the bit of wood. I've been wondering where the bit of wood was that's in the base. It's right there. Oh no, in fact we can do it through tools. The thing is, the first time I did this, I was learning it. So if you look now, so this resources container, let's take that out a sec. And we'll move that up. So what you'll see now is if I drop this metal in. So watch this metal now. See, immediately it started going down. Only 60 at a time. If we put another stack in there. Did both stacks start going down? Yeah. So it's doing 60 at a time off each of them. So it's basically that sorting machine is now pulling all the stuff. But you have to have one of these for each container. You have to have a thing on the container, and you have to work it all out. So yeah, it is a bit of a fuss. And here's my little garden. So hopefully these are. We've just got there in time. Oh, look, these all died. So my red berries died, but if you look, we got 90 of each of the other coloured berries. So we are deep in berries at the moment. Now what you'll find with the berries as well is we've got the perfect genes for everything. Probably wasn't too bad that the... Can't believe you're stealing my business. Well, I'm not really stealing your business. Because I'm not planning on selling them. So the thing is, if you've not looked into the teas, you can make all these different teas. And what I've been doing is making teas for ourselves. So you can see down here, we've just got these pure ore teas, which give you an extra 50% in ore. Stanley Robbins teas. Stanley Robbins teas, I just wanted to learn this for myself, and it's really fucking complicated. I spent 2 days working out how to do this. And I can kind of show you now. So if you look at this, these are my seeds now. So if I pull them over here, you'll see this has got YGGGYG, right? This one, YGGYGY. So that's 4 Gs and 2 Ys. This is 3 Gs. So all the rest are 3 Gs, 3 Ys. Also, drag. Electricity and stuff is so complicated. This is what I've been using these for, is to learn stuff. So the way the planting works. Drop all this in for composting. Just take a bit of this. So the way the genes work, right, is what you do is you have to plant, right? And what you can't do is you can't plant plants next to each other unless you're crossbreeding. So what you end up doing is to start off with, you plant 4 in the corner. Now straight away you can look at them and you can see their genes here. So X is nothing. It's just nothing. H is better at withstanding heat. W requires more water. G grows faster. So ideally, the other thing that's not on here is a Y, which is yield, which increases the yield. So this one is going to use two Ws more than a standard. This one is actually a fucking perfect corn. This one is actually a perfect corn. This is a fucking fluke. This does not happen. If this had happened before, I wouldn't have had to do any of the stuff I've done. I can't believe that's a fucking perfect corn. If you... Ah, something done. If you guys knew how rare that is so fucking rare. That is ridiculously rare. Like, you look at this other one. XHY, XXY. So it's not great. It's got 2 extra yields. H is like better at withstanding bad temperatures. And then this one, XHY, XWX. Go off to the casino now. Rob, if you were someone who's done a bit of this stuff, you know how rare that is. Like, I could go and eat. Let's plan all of these and see what happens. Sorry about... we'll turn off the game noise just while we're eating, because the eating noise is annoying. I think I've got another like 16 spots. So we'll show you straight away like how rare that fucking was. sort all of these now. So we can... HGWWGX. That's a decent one. WGHYGH. Yeah, not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. So you can see straight away, all of these have usually got, and each slot has got like a different percentage chance of what is going to be in it. So the first, the fourth, and the sixth spot are the ones that are particularly rare. Weirdly, the first one has got a red in this, fourth and sixth have both got green, but the fifth one has got a W. Now, when it comes to breeding, see, that's fucking awful. And that's a perfect fucking seed. I can't believe that is perfect seed. Now, what you can do is each plant has got several different sections. So you normally have the seed section first, which lasts about 10 minutes. You have the the seed, then seedling, which is 10 minutes, and then sapling, which is about 10 minutes. So you'll have 10 minutes for seeds, 10 minutes for seedling, and then you'll get to sapling stage. When it gets to sapling stage, that's when you can harvest, which won't do anything because you won't have any corn grown, or you can take a clone. Now, what a clone does is it takes 3 copies of the item. You can then use those 3 copies to then breed. So the thing is, now, if I wait 20 minutes, I can take a sample of this, get 3 samples from it, plant those 3 samples, take 3 samples from each of those, plant all those, take 3 samples from each of those. So you just, once you've got the perfect gene, you can just keep breeding from it. When it comes to breeding, every gene, after sapling stage, it goes to crossbreeding. And crossbreeding stage, what it does is it looks at the seeds around it, and it compares itself to their stats. So a red symbol, a W or an X, they have a weighting of 1. A green symbol has a weighting of 0.6. So what it wants to do is it looks at the seeds around it, and it works out which is most popular around me. So if you've got, say for instance, a GGY, if you've got this one and this one next to it, the W is going to be dominant over the G. Do you see that? So the G is going to be weighted as 0.6. The W is going to be weighted as a 1. So that if you had a plant that was touching both of these, the W is going to take precedence over this. If you've then got the G and the Y in the middle, they're both rated at 0.6. So there'll be a 50% chance of it being one of those. You've then got a Y and a Y, so that's definitely going to be a Y. You then got a G and an X, so that's going to be an X. This is where it's starting to lose me. There's actually a site that makes this whole thing a lot easier, which is called Rust Breeder. So the cool thing about Rust Breeder is Rust Breeder will tell you what to do. So if I just go over to Rust Breeder, what you can do is you can write down all your genes that you've got, and then it will tell you what to combine to get the best genes. So for instance, with this, if I just run around and look at these plants, we've got an XHY, an XHYXYY, and then we've got an XHYXXY again. That noise was my thing. It was actually exactly the same. You put them all in on this, and then what it will do is it will tell you how to combine them. And it's actually really, like, it's annoying that I mean, can I GY HX HG HYG XWW WX X Y G H H X Y G H H H G G G Y H X G Y X X Y Y G G W W X Y X Y Y. So you put that in and then you click calculate, and what it'll do is it'll analyze these. It'll usually tell you how long it takes up there. So this is telling me the best one I can get on a Gen 1 is a GYGXYY. And all I would need to do is you plant a single plant in the middle, you let it get to 50% in the sapling stage, and then once it's at 50%, you plant these plants around it. And then what you'll end up with is this. This is where, like, Robin, this is why when I was like, I can talk you through this, but I need to talk you through it. I can't... this looks scary, but this is not as scary as it actually is. Now it's down with Tafty. When it comes to it, you'll see like how there's a crate on Dome. Should we go to Dome? Should we go on Dome? There's been a crate up there for a little bit. Has someone blown into this? This was going to be my little farming base. But it's actually got nothing in it. So whoever burst into that just got a load of rope. That might have been the one that, when you were telling me that, oh god, I got my bolty. Don't want to take my bolty out. When you were telling me that someone was raiding a wooden base, that might have been the one, Robin. There's just nothing in it. I was originally going to make a... It was you? Was that you, Mids? No, it was going to be my farming base. There was just wood in there, wasn't there, Mids? It's just wood in there. Well, it'd be funny, the 1,000 wood. I don't even know if there was 1,000 in there. Why have I got my bolty? Was that what you were going to tell me about doing a sneaky thing? That's why it's a weird shape. Because I was gonna... There's no one up there because there's the military case is still up there. I'm not seeing anyone up there. This could be a risk. Llama, hello. Llama, you missed in our mystery game tonight. There was a person with the name Mr. B. Herb. Which we which we very much enjoyed. There's a crate on Dome, Llama. There's a crate on Dome. Morning, Domella. Have you heard Domella's getting a reputation in this? What we're going to do is I think we're going to just get this stuff. Ah, jeez. What was I doing? That person's just taken my cool cow outfit. Haven't they? I'll take a gun. Didn't actually even we had a weak gun. Could probably if we had someone else on, Robin, Llama, we could probably counter this with a snipe. Took my... That box has respawned already? If Callum's taken my cow outfit. Why did Callum leave 2000 sulfur though? I mean, assuming it was Callum. That box has respawned as well. Whoever it was just took my outfit and didn't realize about the gun. Callum's been alright every time I've seen him. I think Callum's got llama a few times. God, I nearly stepped off that then. Now this is a bit sneaky. There is a way to get up that way, I think. But I'm not going to go up here. I don't think that person's been up here. I could be massively wrong here. Not going to bother with that military crate for a sec. I'm going to go up. I'm going to open... Start the crate opening. And then we might go back and get that military crate. Now I usually hide behind this thing. I would hide right there. I mean, that's the thing with like something like this. Hey Siri. Start a timer 40 minutes and 30 seconds. Callum's always been alright with me. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't believe I fell off. Got Chomper back at least. I don't know either. Someone sniping at me? Is that mids? We'll actually stay down here. We don't need to go back up there until it's time. Changed. Callum, did you get me just now? Was that you looting my body? Have you got my cow outfit? That's definitely someone sniping at stuff out here. Right, human meat there. You will notice, Callum, I said you'd always been alright with me. So the best thing to do now is to prove that by being nice to me. We haven't got the best gun for like a counter attack here. 12 minutes of hanging out up here, guys. I put the night vision goggles back. I had them earlier, although to be fair I would have lost them. I once escaped the Topper Dome when Ad and Cutter were watching the base, and I managed to get off Dome and away without them realizing. We want to just have a look. We'll throw these switches away. I'm just preparing here for if we've got to grab this and go. Which we may need to. Walls killed me without saying anything. It happens. Walls has killed me before without saying anything, but Walls is lovely. Have you seen the trick where
BigTaffMan, BigTaffMan, BigTaffMan.
Hello, B. There's your new thing, B. Is that the B Dolan method? B Dolan methods are normally nicked by someone else. Oh, you saying that there's actually a thing, Mids? If that is the case, if we get home. Oh, Llama, do you want to hear Wasps' new intro? Just as a treat. Guys, I'm sad to say that unfortunately it appears Princess Diana has died.
Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about Taff, I touch myself. I touch myself.
This'll be it's tough now. We were saying earlier for Wasps to work out if I'm talking about a heavy subject. Can Wasps join in the conversation? If I'm sat there going, guys, I'll be honest, like I'm having a rough time mentally at the moment. I'm just feeling like everybody hates me, and you know, I'm just wondering, is it even worth it?
Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about Taff, I touch myself. I touch myself.
Looks like my depression is being cured, everyone. Thanks to Wasps singing about touching himself. We're at 8 minutes left. Oh, it would be very effort to come in now in a fucking chopper. Mid said he had a base. Which way is home? Home's over there. So, I actually don't know which one is Mid's base. One of those? Perhaps we should fire some shots just to make people fear. Oh, I don't want any but... Is that a military crate? Have they respawned? No. Got a nice little spot here. Did look like it, didn't it, Mids? Fuck, I need to do you the thing as well, don't I? We did the donation that I'd forgotten to do as well earlier. I'm scared that as soon as I start doing something else, someone's going to use that as an opportunity to get up here. The thing is with Dome is the jump bits. You've emailed with a wholesale inquiry. Nice. Don't forget to just add in there that you heard about them through twitch.tv/BigTaffMan. I've got a green tea today. I was a bit worried that I brewed it for a bit too long. But I like having a green tea because I can brew it at 80 degrees. That's a silent shot hitting it, I think. Oh, it's like that, is it?
This person
Go ready
paid
for
money
it.
to watch
I
this.
go ready
stream.
for it.
What a mug.
Let's go in Discord chat so they don't have to hear us. Yeah, all 6 of us just go into Discord chat right now. There's no 6 of us. Closing some odds and ends are still there. I was a bit worried that maybe can probably fire some silent shots. If we're lucky, it'll turn to night by the time... Got 2 minutes. Yeah, I'd say don't post it in here, wasps. Bobby's Pip. A minute left. See, unless they're stream sniping, they don't know how long's left. Unless they're stream sniping, in which case we get them reported. We mass report. could be mids. I mean, sniping from your roof. It could have just been a sniper shot. Oh, I saw some movement then. Could be extra sneaky, right? What did B say? It's not letting me scroll the chat. I feel like I hear running. Dude, that did not work here either. Should bring a parachute to dome. Fuck. Dude, I'm asking you not to do that again now. Look, someone has taken something from there, which makes me not trust this. I don't normally go down this way. That's someone using a jackhammer. I normally go down that way, but I'm wondering whether to go down this way. This is Mind Games, isn't it? Thing is, the house is there. Woohoo! Scary. Daddy Walls. You fucking walls. You shitbag. Go away, walls! You're not taking anything in your face was worth it. You shitbag walls. Unbelievable. Fucking hell. Do you see how I was saying how nice a guy you were earlier, Walls, as well? Fucker. Beckley, did this people attack me? What's going on here? Did they attack? I know we have proper food. It was just because I was running past. Well, we got an MP5 out of it as well. Why? Did they rocket the door? Fucking hell. What's going on out there? HJP came. I need to just repair the door a sec. Fucking hit getting stuck on that corner. Fucking stones. Is HJP doing a raid? Yeah, but we're gonna put garage doors there. We're gonna put garage doors there, I was saying, like, everything needs to be blocked off. These doors need to be replaced with armored doors. Just hadn't done it yet. It's all good. 5 days. Shitload of metal in there. Gonna go and put that over in the other base as well. Don't see him. Well, we got the stuff that we got out of the thing, and we also got an MP5 out of it. Walls, you've earned yourself a couple of teas as well. So you let me know what teas you want and I'll sort you out. To the east. The one I was looking at. That's the froggy. Oh, he was someone. Someone's I'm making so much C4 you want to wipe them out. What are you doing with that water? B, I've done so much farming. Like, we have the perfect genes for everything. There's someone up there. Yeah, you're top of the wheel. Top of the wheel. HJP's on there. Not to be trusted. It's how shit. Wait, what? It's who's the cop wheel. fuck. I hate when I don't have my, I hate the llama wouldn't let me do, like, proper lights. Wait, we got no hats? HJP was waiting for me at Dome. Now I know electrics. I would have the lights in my house if I didn't hate the lights. The lights. The light system is fun as well because you can set up the the system where it only comes on during the night. So we did. HGP chased us. So we did right with coming the way I don't normally come off the thing. We don't normally go that way. So we did the right thing. Feed me all. But yeah, this system, this is really fun. Like I love doing this. Like now I know electrics. I really like it. And then let's take Chompy out and let's go for a train ride. I want to show you how fun train rides are. To make some bullets. Look, it's all happened now. Don't need to dwell on it. Don't even need that much. Let's take like 100. Can you attach the gamble train? I think you can. Shall I take... We'll try and attach the train. And if we can attach the gamble one, we'll come back. It's a no beeb day. It's llama as well. Llama. Is it a box to dump shit in that takes up to the composter? I could do. It's just... So, Kim... I don't know how to... Oh, I have to turn my light off like that now. Let's go this way. The ceiling lights are shit. The annoying thing is the tuna can lamps used to be the ones I liked the best. And then they've changed the tuna can lamps. And they're not good anymore. Can anyone guess what that is for? In fact, I think it works. I think it's all up and running now. If you've not seen this yet, look at the wiring. Look at the color coding. Just look at it. Are you supposed to... I don't... I'm not getting any points. It's not going up. The number's not going up. Am I supposed to have put something in? That hit the light. Oh, you gotta hit more. Is it because the shots are not strong enough? I scored 3. It gives you a gun to use? Oh. Oh, it's just, that's just to show you where it is. So if I close the door... I can't get enough shots off. There's nothing in there. Light the fire. Then that's going to burn me. I scored 4. Don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. We're gonna find a boat, train. So there's a split in the tracks here, so we need to just double check. Oh, the other tracks are right there. They look like they're wider apart on the map. There's supposed to be a gun with a a box with a gun in it. When you take the gun, it locks the door and you can't get out until you put the gun back. Okay. There's a train. Oh, I don't want... This is not my favorite train. There's a couple of variations of train. So go on the back? Can we... Are they attached now? Do I have to do something to attach? No, they're attached now. Take this wagon to the train yard to unload it. I didn't know you could do that. What? Shit. Need to get to the front. We did it. We're good. Need to get to the front. We're holding to the left. So I'm holding to the left now. So see the little arrow there? I'm holding to the left. It didn't go to the left. Is that because that one is on the line? Yeah, but I was looking forward, so I'm pressing left. You need to be going forward to choose the line. No, that's not right. That's not right. Cause I did it on that one. On that one, I held left to go up this way. I think so. So are you supposed to go left here? These guys are going to shoot at me now. No, because you can't. Because you would break. Got a problem. Got a problem. Got a problem here. Yeah, that's the unload bit with the green card. Fucking hell. Oh, what's that car? Oh, that's an armored one, which I like a bit more. I'm gonna have to go soon. Yeah, I guess you get some resources as well. Can I... Is that the casino car? That's not the casino car. It's just an empty car. It's just an empty car? Oh, no. Got a bunch of green cards. We could try it. I don't think anybody really messes with the trains. I want to see another player. Oh, no bear! That bear got crunched. Oh, 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 oh. Is this one resources as well? Oh my god! Wait, so that one would have that in it? The one I've got attached would just have... Fucking hell, 4,000. That's got to be worth a go. So this would just have this in it then. Just 5 scrap and 2 gears. That's shite. I guess that's there's stuff in them. There's stuff in them, but you have to dock at train yard. That one's got like 6,000 or 5,500. Oh man. That's not a casino either, is it? The thing is, I found they despawn like quite quickly. I parked one at our house, when I dropped all my stuff back, and when I came back, it was already gone. Oh shit, that's... No, 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 no. So if I press that now, I've reversed high. I've reversed high. No, that's gone onto that track again. I think I have to go past there. So see, if we were doing this, and this was like a couple of us on a run, we could nail this perfectly. Limmy's train simulator was fucking something else. So we can get the fuel out of this as well. Is this... Can I get them all hooked up? I keep going backwards slow. Or will the other carriages not hook up? I want to get a run of every carriage. Down there. Are these linked? These are linked now. Let's do train missions tonight. Heck yeah. And if Ad is streaming as well, that means we can use the trains to get to go see Ad quickly. Look, we're back home. Wait. Look. Let's get back home. Imagine if we've got all the carriages as well. I want us to do a run tonight. It's bad now because I'm saying this and I'm not streaming, so you're not going to see this on my stream. But maybe we'll get Llama to stream if Ad doesn't. Look at this, I thought Funkle was going to be the train guy. Maybe me, Robin and Llama are train guys. Have they just taken off from my house? Have they just stolen my perfect jeans? From my house. It's okay, I got other perfect genes. Deadly Shadows, it's going alright. I have to now find not the clones. We've got the clones safely hidden in a box. I'll be honest, I was a little bit worried the llama will give away the clones. Where in Wales are you from? Originally from down the south part. Little village called Nelson. Not far from Barry Island, about half an hour. Blackwood? Nice. You used to live in Nelson? No way. Yeah, I used to live in Nelson. Your parents ran the railway. Who's sniping that bear? Bargrade's just up the road. Yeah, but I'm not in Bargrade. I'm not in Nelson anymore. Have you never heard my classic piss story? Do I need to tell the classic piss story again? I think the piss story was one of the things that early streams were famous for.
The best thing that's happened to you.
I didn't leave doors open, did I?
Apart from discovering this stream, because that's now.
I may well have left doors open. If my biscuits actually did live in Nelson at one point, that's fucking nuts. Little village called Nelson. Used to work in the chemist, Shepherd's Chemist. I was a Saturday boy there. Our clones haven't been touched. Might take them inside, just to be safe. Might have just been people going past, but I don't trust it. Let's put there. Is Saturday boy UK for Gigolo? No. Work just on a Saturday. It's my job in uni. We're gonna have to try this, aren't we? Right? Just once. Do I have to go soon? Saturday girl in the hairdressers. No, I gotta see on stream how it works once, so then we know how easy it is. Look, my train is still there. Let's go forwards then. Let's go forwards. Let's go all the way round. Because I shouldn't keep going backwards. But later, I want to get every single thing on the map. I want to get every single train thing on the map. Never played Rust, is it good? If you want to be addicted to a game, then play Rust. Right, go right, go right. That's good. Rust is intense. Oh, oh, oh. Didn't know there were tanks in this. Artful Ghosty is at water treatment then, I guess. water treatment got the Bradley, or is it launch? I haven't actually been round most of the other places. Look, we're going so fast it's not loading in. Is it all PvP? Yeah, there is some PvE in there as well. But this is a PvP server. Tracks aren't even loading in. Oh, I don't want anybody else when I think... How did you find me, Deadly Weapon, then? If you weren't looking for someone playing Rust. Oh, we won those then, don't we? Right, I don't know if we've gone far enough ahead to reverse back and get these. Walls and B team up. Imagine if Walls trained at B. Oh look, there's a 2000. I guess that's the health of the train. Oh, was that... Oh, Carriage's 8 has just gone up. It's just gone C8. C9. Is that what we wanted? Just the 2? I think the third one is another train, isn't it? My symbols are not loading now. We'll just go slow. We'll speed up. Ah, this is nice. You don't understand the genetics. I mean, I can explain the genetics to you in a short period of time. Much shorter than... That is mad, though, earlier that we did that genetics talk and I immediately got a perfect gene. Like, I can't understate how rare that is. Honestly, don't think I want it in my brain. It's actually not that hard. And there's a website that does it all for you. And if I discovered all of that beforehand, I wouldn't have had to spend like a full day planting stuff. In fact, the website I found even... Ooh. Is that? No, that's not the party truck. Want in my brain. It honestly, with the website like takes a lot of the fuss out of it for you. All you have to do if you're using the website is just keep planting stuff and then inputting it into the website. The cool thing about the website as well is that it even like actually like you don't have to type it all in yourself. You can actually get it to scan Rust and it'll scan it and take the codes of the things that it's found and put them into the game. Oh, I've got 24 fuel left. Is it because of this? Oh, will that not work if I'm not driving it? I was hoping that I could keep, like, pushing it. Imagine sending a train at someone, though. Maybe, but I can tag him in. So do I maybe have to change that one to the driver car now? So now that one has to be the front one. That's fine. So we could actually get every single thing on the entire map. Oh no. Can it not pull 10? Fuck. So we could have 2 trains going though. We could have 2 trains going. I don't think it's powerful enough. So we could either have 2 trains going. 2 trains would be fun. Could we power any of the others? Could we power more than one? That would be fun. If we had like 2... If we had multiple powered. Right. That's on high. We gotta put. Can we have an elaborate? I mean, I feel like I want to tie David to the train track now. Is it a sex thing? It's not a sex thing. Oh my god! I think I love trains. I think I love trains. We need to go left. We need to go left. It's okay, everyone. Bear with me. We're just getting a 3rd power. This is amazing. Oh my god. I still want to get a group. Tomorrow night on my stream. Tuesday night training. No! No! Okay, this is good. This is good. They're good. They're good. We need bandanas. Has anyone got cowboy outfits? I think I do have. I definitely have pirate outfits. I think. Do I have a cowboy outfit? Come on. We're holding left. We're holding left. Yes! Yes! Right, I don't think this bit matters. I actually don't think that that bit is a split. Look at it! Oh my god, it's beautiful. Okay, we might need to slow it down a sec. Okay, we need to slow it down. We need to slow it down. If I jump off the train, they should all stop. Right, there you go, there you go, there you go. Fuck! Okay. Can we ask Paige to ping anyone? I mean, if we can find a pirate outfit, I'll just buy a pirate outfit. It's only going to be a couple of quid. What do we do? There's multiple boxes! There's a military crate! There's 2 military crates! This is sick. I wish I could close that door. So does this take the fuel out? Does this put the fuel in there then? Because this... Yes! The fact that this is all automated is so good. $600 fuel. Oh, you shit. You shit. I'm actually really hurt. It's a guard. I had full cores when I went out. Do I have to empty it before I can move it? Oh, look, there's a med kit in that one. A fucking turbine? Oh, my fuses run out. Bring multiple fuses. That's a fucking good haul. All of that off those two things. And if we'd bought multiple fuses, we could have absolutely nailed that. I'm not gonna... I've only got like eight bullets left. So I don't really want to get into a fight here. So I think I'm just gonna train home. Unless that had been a thing. That's a stun. That was good. In fact, I was going to say, should we leave the couples there? Yeah, fuck it. Let's leave that. Fact. It's a pity I can't get to the fuel container, but I think we only left like 10 in this. Let's send a couple in. I'm just going to sit in the front. It feels good. I'll take that. Gears, a couple of new guns they'll be, and a turbine. I'm gonna get a second turbine up because I keep running out of power. That's a fucking good haul. We are training it. We might be training it tonight, but we'll definitely be training it tomorrow. You need a couple of people because we need some guards. Your turbine is not wired into the grid. Because I thought we'd best off probably having two separate grids. Because, like, if someone was to take out one side, we could still have, like, some turrets and stuff on the other side. I think it's best to keep it separate. I think just in case, like if we keep everything central and then the one base gets taken, we're fucked. Leave me that jug. I can do. But I've also been using the jugs myself. But I have enough. This is my favourite thing about the... Oh! Oh! You nearly got there, little piggy. Oh, the lag there. It's way too fast for everything loading in. We didn't get any fuel. But a lovely little set of stuff. We can go up now. I think I'm going to just plant some stuff so I can pick up later. Fucking chompy. I'm going to get chompy fix as well. I like these little pistols. I think these little pistols, I don't feel like I'm losing something when I lose them. Too high qual. I want that door, couldn't find it in the store. Well, you just bring me some doors and I can skin them for you. Let's take 9 of each berry. Actually, have a quick look. We want a load of red. No, let's make no green. Let's make 18 red. Where's the berries? What? So many? Only purity is over here. There you go. So that's the thing. That's the spooky items. Someone's selling berries and stuff there. See, basic healing tea, 5 scrap. 10 scrap for the advanced healing. Crypto is want to sell the tea, but I don't know what to sell it for. That's the thing. Like, from what I understand, people told me that if they wanted to buy a tea, it would be an all tea. I know people think scrap tea, but especially in this like second half of the wipe, I think all tea is far more important. What was I going to show you before I go? Did I not say there was something else to show you? Don't remember. Just wanted to check. Llama's got a little garden. Llama's little garden area there. Right. That's me What's me done for now? In fact, let's plant. No, let's leave it. I think this one's mine. Yeah. That's us, baby. Thank you, Deadly Shadows and IQ4 for the follows. Won the Scar My Biscuits and Geordie. Oh, the piss story. The piss story. Piss story. Before we go. So as I said, I used to live in a little village called Nelson. Nelson is not famous for anything, really. The only things that Nelson has really got to name is two things that. Oh, there was a debate about names of places that were associated with the slave trade, including the village of Nelson. Wow, I didn't know that in 2020. But they were considering changing it to its Welsh name, which is Fosagethrin. I didn't know this had happened. Famous for the handball court. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That it used to say that it was the only handball court. The only proper handball court. Does it say the handball court in here? The only operating Welsh handball court left in Wales. An open air Pell court. The only operating Welsh handball court left in Wales. Right? That's pretty impressive, isn't it? Right? Except if we take you to the Google Maps, when you realise what a handball court is, it's not as impressive. So I think it's like here, isn't it? That's the handball court. It's a wall. It's a wall. It's a wall. It's a wall. Royal Oak there. And this wall wasn't there when I was growing up. This wall wasn't there. This is also the place where, like, if until a couple of years ago, I had a chipped front tooth. If you look at any old pictures of me, I had a chipped front tooth, and I still to this day have a lot of issues with like my like the way that my teeth and stuff look. But for years and years I had a chipped front tooth, and it was because I came to the handball court and we were playing tennis against it. Me and a friend were hitting the ball, and it basically playing squash but with tennis rackets and tennis balls. And I went for a hit and he stepped in front of me to go and hit it instead, even though it was my shot. And as he pulled his racket back, he smacked me in the face with it, and it chipped my front tooth. So I don't like showing my teeth, so we're not going to go into that too much. But it was chipped for years and years, and I only got it fixed when I was getting married. So I think if you look at any like old pictures of me, show my Facebook here. Oh god, I'm not logged in on here. But any older pictures of me, or you'll see like I've got a chipped front tooth. But yeah, it was on this handball court. This wasn't there. So yeah, so I used to. There's the Lord Nelson Inn, and this was all put there afterwards. The little corner shop. That's where everyone used to go for their 20p mix. And this is Shepherd's Pharmacy. So I used to live around here. I used to live just up the road. In fact, I don't mind showing you where I live, because I don't live there anymore. I used to live up here. this house right here. This is where I used to live. And this street is weird as well because it comes up as like not Shringery Road. It comes up as something else in the thing, but it's like one side of it is technically Springfield Terrace and the other side is something else. But this house here, it was a corner terrace. So you had a bit of a bigger garden than most of the others. I think if they've got the... Oh, God. Let's go back. Go up here again. I can show you over the top. We can show you this a sec. Where's this? I don't know, where's the street view in 360? I can't get the overhead. This Chinese is the best Chinese ever. Love that Chinese. Where's the over the head view? I don't know how to get it. Mind, that's not your password reset. It's not. It's 100% not. But yeah, this was the house I lived in. I was trying to see if there's a little scamp there. There's a little scamp there. Look, you're on my camera. Do you want to look?
Yeah, me and Daddy are in there.
Look, that's you.
And Daddy.
Yeah, you and Daddy. Say hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
You're all stinkers.
You're stinkers.
Especially B. Dolan.
Especially Dolan.
Especially B. Dolan.
A poopy.
You're a poopy bum. Right, can you go find Mummy? Go see Mummy. I'm a sample this. Fucking hell. Sampling my child. Where did Hereford say? Top right. Where's the different types of thing? Layers. There you go. So this house right here. So you can see you had a little bit of a bigger garden than the other houses on the street. But the garden was a wreck. And then this lane out the back was where we played a lot. And then this road, this part of the A472 didn't get put in until like just before I was moving away. So this for a long time was not here. This Domino's, there were protests about this Domino's coming into town. Where's the... So the railway, I actually, a few years ago, I went with my dad to have dinner there. Yeah, I can't play a sec. Gotta hold this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Woo! But yeah. So yeah, this is where I grew up here. This is the field where I used to go and play football. This pond here was the eggy pond because it just smelt of eggs. It was like a disposal bit. But yeah, this whole bit here, this is where I grew up. It's a eggy pond. Yeah, that's what it was known as. This here, this street here, I think once we were walking around here, and we were walking around this part, and we were looking at these houses, and there was a woman taking her top off in one of the windows, and it was like one of those like you know, Oh, I can fix it. I'll say here. I'll fix it in a bit. But we were up here and we could see a woman in one of the houses here taking her top off, and we saw boobs. But yeah, Nelson's little tiny place. Was that day you found a dead body? Llancairfawr is just around the corner. Yeah, Llancairfawr was like, so for anyone who doesn't know, Llancairfawr is a place where it's like an olden day restoration thing. So you basically, it's a house where you go in and it's like walking back into the old times. And they're literally like they're walking around. And you make a plague candle. So you'll make like an orange with cloves stuck into it, and then stuff like that. It's just fucking weird. But they're all dressed as like the olden days. There you go, you can kind of see there. But that's Llancairfawr. Used to go there on school trips all the time. It's not a plague candle. It's the other shit that you make. You make the other stuff. It's not a plague candle. I'm getting two things like mixed up together. But yeah, you go in and you do all the stuff. But they do ghost tours there as well, which is all bollocks. But yeah, it's a fun one time. The advent calendar with the candle with the orange is what I was thinking of, but I was thinking of the orange with the cloves, which the orange with the cloves was a thing they believed was to help stop the plague from being transmitted, was the citrus and the cloves and stuff. Do a nice afternoon tea. Yeah. So Nelson, this is the village I grew up in. It's tiny, but the story I was going to tell is so literally like I lived here. So just in the house. Oh, this house on the end is annoying, right? Look at this. They've put the Liverpool badge all over the gates and stuff. You can't see it from this angle, but they've put the Liverpool badge over everything. This used to be all old houses that were being demolished when I was growing up, and there you go. There's the Liverpool badge. These were being demolished, and I used to love going in these like half broken houses and just climbing and walking around. Ralph walking. Oh yeah, he's over there. But yeah, the piss story. So basically, this is where I grew up. This house here. That was my mum and dad's room. That was just a spare room. My room was at the back. But just down the road, this place here, this was the library. This was where, if you wanted to fight someone, you would say the bus would drop you off here. So you'd say, I'm going to fight you behind the library. So people would have fights behind the library. I got beaten up behind the library loads of times because I got bullied to fuck. So like a lot of the times I'd be like getting off the bus and wanting to just get off early and run up the street to get to my house. But yeah, you'd get off the bus and everyone had got off before you to make sure that you can't get away. And then you'd get kind of pushed round to the back and then someone would just want to fight you for no reason. Nelson pizza? Shit pizza there.
Daddy.
Yeah? Yeah, you hide there. I won't tell Mummy. This chippy was nice. But this is the pharmacy where I used to work. And this was the Denver Arms opposite. General Picton. Bob's Fruit and Veg. Oh, Bob. I think Bob's dead now, isn't he? This used to be Barclays Bank. Fucking getting distracted. Denver Arms, right? So when my mum and dad split up, I went with my mum, and my mum lived the other side of the village, like a bit further up the street. My dad still lived at that house at the time. My dad lives in France now. But I worked on a Saturday in Shepherd's Chemist. My mum worked there full time, so I got a job on a Saturday, and I was the Saturday boy, just filled in. And when we were getting to the age where we could go out and have a good time, me and a bunch of the boys decided we were going to go to Pontypridd, which is like, it's not far away. It's like 20 minutes. But Pontypridd, we were like, oh, that's going to be fun. So we were all going drinking, and none of us were big drinkers. Like, none of us were massive. We were like, oh, we're going to Ponty. That's the big city, right? I was telling, because I saw my friend from uni when we went to the Blink gigs, and I walked to Ponty from Nelson, which I don't know even how far that is. Pontypridd, 13 minutes, 6 miles. So I walked to Ponty from Nelson. There's like all these back streets that you can go up. I walked to Ponty to get Blink's new album, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket, and walk back with my CD player listening to it. So I always remember that. That's like a core memory. Pontypridd is also, I think, where Tom Jones was born, right? Tom Jones. I think he was born in Ponty. He's born in Treforest. I think he lived in Ponty for a bit. Yeah, there you go. He went to Pontypridd Secondary School. But yeah, we went to Ponty. We went on a night out. We got a bus back, like a mini bus back. There were like 6 of us, and one of the boys, Adam, was like, "We should stay out." And he was a big rugby boy, and he was like, "We should stay out." He was like, "I'll tell you." I was like, "Everywhere's closed." He was like, "Do you know what? The din will be open." I was like, "The din won't be open." Didn't have her arms. It's like, "There's no way the din will be open." He's like, "The din will be open. Let's go knock on. They'll be having a lock-in. They always have a lock-in." And I was like, "Okay," but like, we were wankered. So he knocks on the door, no answer. And I'm going, "Oh, Ad, I need a piss. I need a piss. Come on, I need a piss. Like, we need to go." And he was like, "No, come on, they'll be in." Knocks on the door again, no answer. And I'm like, "Ad, I really need a piss." He goes, "Let's piss on the door." I was like, "We can't piss on the door." He's like, "We'll just piss on the sides. We'll like," so you can see, like, it's like the front, there's the door, and then there's a bit. He's like, "We'll just piss on the sides. We won't piss on the actual door." So we're standing like either side of the door, pissing, and laughing our heads off at how funny we think this is, because we're wankered at this point. And I'm like, "Fucking, I can't believe I'm pissing on the din." It's like 3 or something in the morning as well. It's like a ridiculous time. We're making a shitload of noise. He walks back the way up here. I walk that way back home. Get to my mum's. Come in the house. I made shitloads of noise. My mum woke up, came down, helped me sort me out, get me into bed and stuff. So I fall asleep. And I think that was like a Thursday night or something. I think it was like half term while we were in 6th form or something. So get up the next morning. I've got the worst hangover in the world. And my mum's like, "Oh, fucking hell, you were a nightmare last night." I'm like, "Oh, just done." Phone goes, right? It's my dad had phoned for something for my mum. And she goes, "Oh, your dad wants a word." So like, I've been sat there listening to the phone conversation. Because your dad wants a word. So I go on the phone. He's like, "What were you up to last night?" I was like, "Oh yeah, just had a good night. Just had a good night. Like, I just got in at like 3 or something." And he was like, "Oh, yeah, but what'd you do? What'd you do in the village?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? What did I do in the village? I didn't do anything in the village." He was like, "Really?" He was like, "Let me tell you something. Paul, who lives like 3 doors down from us," he's like, "Paul was in the din last night." I like fucking go. He goes, "Paul was in the din. They had a lock-in, like they have a lock-in every night." He goes, "Suddenly there's a rapping on the door." So the barman said, "Oh look, it's all right, everyone. Just chill out. I'll put pop the CCTV on. Just double check who it is. It might be the coppers. Everyone just keep it down. Puts the CCTV camera on the big screen where they show the football. And there's two lads outside the door. And they're like, oh, just don't bother with this. And I'm like, oh, fucking hell. And he goes, Paul's looking. And Paul thinks, oh, I know one of those lads. That's Chris. So he says, the barman's like, oh, just leave him until they go. He said, and then all of a sudden they see you start pissing on the door. And he said at this point, the barman is tamping. Tamping is what Welsh people say for mad. He goes, he's tamping. But he's like, I'm not going to go out there now because, you know, don't want to expose that we're having a lock-in in here. Anyone recognize these lads? And he's like, no one said anything. No one knew anything. So he said, but you know, you want to be careful because Paul, you might want to buy Paul a beer or something at some point. I'm like, fucking hell. He goes, I go, so they showed all the like footage? And he was like, yeah. It's like, oh shit. Like, don't know what to do now. So my dad goes, oh, just watch yourself. Hangs up. Rest of the day, I'm like shitting myself thinking, fucking hell, was anyone gonna recognize me? I'm quite a quiet lad at the time, so like maybe no one will recognize me. Then my mum goes, oh, don't forget you got work tomorrow. I'm like, oh fuck, got an extra shift. I'm booked into work Saturday, boy. Right there. Right, you can't see it from here, right? But the counter was right opposite the door. So you're standing looking at, actually this was the front door at the time. That's a different shop. This is the front door. There's the front door. There's the door of the din. I work on the front counter. So I go into work on the next day. I am shitting it, right? Bear in mind, this is a small village in South Wales. If I took you around the village, all there is pubs and hairdressers. That's all there is in this fucking village, right? Pubs and hairdressers. So I'm standing behind the fucking counter right there, looking right at the front door the whole time. Stood looking. So all people do, everyone's coming in, dropping off their prescription, going to have a pint, coming back in to pick up their prescription and going home. That's what's happening all day. And I'm having to watch every time someone walks in, gives me their prescription, I take it to the back. They walk across the road, they go in the pub. The whole time I'm thinking, at some point, someone's going to look at me and go, actually, aren't you the guy who pissed on the door the other night? So I'm shitting it all day, right? I go through the entire shift, no one says anything, right? At this point, right, as well, like I quite get on with the pharmacist. So I've told the pharmacist and he's like cracking up at this. Like we got on quite well because like he let me get away with whatever. I'm just like, oh, this is bollocks. Like, I've got away with it. I go home and my mum's like, oh, how was your day? Because she hadn't been working that day. It was just me. I was like, oh yeah, it was all right, but I just spent the entire day looking at the din. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, someone's going to come in at some point. She goes, I got to tell you something. You know, you didn't get up until like 11. Your dad had phoned at like 9 o'clock to ask about something. And I told him then what happened. Because when you came in last night, you were absolutely all over the place, and you told me like the full details of everything that happened that night. She said, I got the full story of everything that happened. I told your dad about it at 9 o'clock this morning, and your dad decided to wind you up. I was like, you fuck off. I've spent 2 days like living with fear. I was fuming. So yeah, pissed on that door. This It's the village. The village is a lot different to how it was when I grew up. Imagine you went to the pub to apologise. I know, I was like, why have I fucking done that? This Domino's. They hated this when it opened up. There were people, in fact, there were 3.5 reviews. Let's look at there are a lot of 1-star reviews. Lot of bad calls. The, 6 years ago. Ordered at 6 p.m. for delivery at 8:30. Oh, I'm in Domino's Nelson. Can I speak to the manager? Yeah, I'll get him now. My order was delivered at 8:30. It was wrong. Missing items delivered at 9, but it was still wrong. So what was wrong? Me explain what was wrong. Sorry, I'll add this next time you order. I won't be ordering again after this palaver. So should we forget about it, or do you still want what you ordered? I've paid for it. I want it. Okay, hang up. The correct items arrived at 9:40. One positive, the delivery driver was very friendly, polite, and sympathetic. They complained a lot about this. But yeah, this village is tiny. I can't believe you used to live at the railway. Railway is really nice. Loads of stories about here. Hillvow. If you look, see, from here, like if I drop this, let's work out where we are here. If we go up here and just drop this in like here, we're like kind of on top of the mountain. This is what Wales is like. Valleys. So that's why I always say I'm a valley boy. So Nelson is like right down that hill, but you just got loads of hills and valleys. 93 in there for 4 or 5 years. Definitely would have crossed paths at some point. Mary. In fact, this story was probably in about 97, 98-ish. So if you walked past the Din, probably know loads of the same people. Like, we were massively social as a family. Like, most weekends we'd go and see my family on my mum's side. But yeah, this road here is where I crashed my mum's car. I was coming down this road, which you can see how thin it is, at like 40 or 50 miles an hour, and there was a car coming up the opposite direction, and I slammed on the brakes, and the car just slid on the road, and
shit.
Taff. I ended up crashing.
New follower.
Piot, thank you for the follow. This road's lovely though. This road takes you all the way down now to the Chinese. Just follow this road all the way down. But there's loads of roads like this around this area where they're wide enough for one car or 2 cars with both cars having to squeeze into the bushes. So all of these roads you'd like drive down. And it was about here, I think. Because I literally, the car was coming that way. I saw it there. I was coming down here and I was like, the car stopped probably there. And I was like, my car's not slowing. And I literally had to like skid up onto this balcony and was like driving practically on 2 wheels. And it slammed back onto the road and totally fucked up the entire underside of the car. But yeah, there you go. Starting to see the village now. Look, from up on the hill. But that's what Wales is. Lots of valleys. That's why you tend to get it very rainy down there. I've seen the transfer of like their Google Maps photos. But yeah, grew up in a tiny little village. There was probably like, oh, there you go. We're on the motorway now. But yeah, that village there's Nelson. It's a tiny little place. What was nearby? Aberdare. This is where we used to train for triathlons. So we used to actually train on the Brecon beacons. So there's the beacons there. He's from Aberdeen. We used to do Ron the Cunning Taff Triathlon Club. So we used to be in the triathlon club in there. Used to go do triathlon training all around this area. There used to be a kebab shop on the way home that was amazing. Best kebab I've ever had. I once told someone I was from near Merthyr, and they thought I was from the Gurnos. I was at a party, and someone was like, "Oh, where are you from?" And I was like, whenever I say to people where I'm from, they never know. So I just say near Merthyr. And they thought that I said a place called the Gurnos, which I don't know why. They just assumed. They were like, "Oh, you from near the Gurnos?" And I was like, "Yeah." And so then one of my other friends comes up to me and was like, "Oh, you need to, what have you said to so-and-so?" I was like, "What do you mean?" They were like, you've told someone that there's going round going, "Oh, Taff is, don't fuck with Taff. Don't fuck with Taff. He's rough as fuck." I was like, "What do you mean I'm rough as fuck?" They were like, "Oh, they've just been going round telling everyone that you're a fighter." It's like, why? And then it turned out it's because I told them I was from the Gurnos, and it's one of those places.
Hello there, BigTaffMan. It is me, the Dirty Fisherman here.
Hello, fish. I forgot I'd added that. A couple of people got little sound alerts as a thing. But the Gurnos, it was on one of those like BBC documentary series of worst estates in Britain. Worst estates in Britain. Here's a place where you do not want to live. Skint widely criticizes poverty porn. There you go. So when they were doing all those shows like where it was like, "Oh, look at all these poor people." But yeah, they thought that I said I was from the Gurnos, so they were going around telling people, "Don't mess with Taff, he'll fight you." But there you go. That's Nelson. Only thing Nelson's famous for, Simon Weston was from there. You might know Simon Weston. He was severely burned in the Falklands War. He's written a bunch of like kids books and stuff, and a bunch of other books. Used to come in the Never Paying for a Pint. Fucking right. Really nice guy. Every time I spoke to him, used to come in the chemist a lot. But really fucking great guy. Yeah. That's about what Nelson was famous for. That's about it. Nothing else with Nelson. Robert Sprague from Alabama 3. We should put My Biscuits and BigTaffMan live there. My Biscuits and BigTaffMan. You want to see the handball court? Nelson handball court. There's a whole thing about it. Is what it? I can't remember what exactly it is that you did. The old ball court. In 2010, a seating area was built. Wait, what? Captain Llama. That's not you, is it, Llama? It's in another llama who's editing. some videos of the. Are you happy now, Llama? I did it for you. I did it for you. There used to be a comment in there that said, "Do not insert the word tender." Isn't there talk? It's treated as vandalism. It's going to be treated as vandalism. I've done a crime. They've been talking about this since 2011. 2011. Go to the streets is even longer. Tender. – 2007. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Jesus. Is this just you, or is the Mike's gonna tender age? If I search for tender age, will there be like people talking about it? It says on Fimmy feed. I started playing keyboards at the tender age of 5 years old. Right. You got the piss story, and we found out that me and My Biscuits used to live next to each other practically. Right, that was the stream. Thank you, Petra Khan, Deadly Shadows, IQ4, for the follows. Won this car, My Biscuits, Geordie, and Diet Punk for the subs, and Small Taff Bot and Saybot for the subbing. I still for the modding. I probably need to get maybe one or two new mods, because this is no reflection on their current mods, but if people are busy, I need to make sure that we've got enough people to cover for stuff. So if anyone's interested in being a mod, let me know. But yeah, right. That's the stream. Is there someone else on? Look, if anyone wants to genuinely be a mod, message me. Don't post in chat. Novelty mod. Novelty mod's a good point. Effort's on doing stuff. I need to apologize to Effort, so we might actually go raid Effort. I watched one of Effort streams back the other week, and I found out that Effort's fighting the farm. The thing. I found out that Effort waited, thinking that I was on gonna do large oil because I said in global chat I was not gonna do large oil. I posted in chat to say, does someone want to do large oil? Because Les Dennis signed on, and I was making a joke of, Les, do you want to come and do large oil? It turns out that as I made that joke, Effort was trying to counter someone on oil and stayed there for an extra half an hour. But it was good because I think he ended up showing a load of his music. So it was good in the end. But we're going to go and apologize to Effort now, because I forgot to mention Effort to tell him that. But if you want to see someone who's fully cracked, he's currently fighting the helicopter. So go watch Effort. I will be back tomorrow night. We're going to be training it tomorrow night. We're going to be big train boys. If anyone wants to be in the train crew, let me know. I'm happy for as many people as we can. It'd be good if we had like a big bunch of us so that no one can fuck it up. And we'll just split all the loot. It'll just be a laugh. Get a train uniform ready. Might find a little train uniform and a little hat. A little train hat. We were thinking cowboys, but a little train hat would be quite funny. Like a little, the ones with the little flat front and the square.
Cut as my little suckle boy.
Right, I'll see you later. Be good, and if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. Bye.